Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in to what is totally the first attempt of episode 6 and not the second after a series of unfortunate events. Hopefully, the stream is going to be stable today, as we have changed a few things and updated the memory. But we won't really know until we've streamed a bit this week. So please, just, pray for the PC. And we are doing a little bit of Shadowheart today. It is far too cold for the camp outfit, so we've got the next best alternative, which is the Sharon bodysuit. And Shadowheart will be controlling the party, directing them, being Little Miss Bossy from camp today. That's the theme. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've Shadowhearted. So it's nice to bring her back. Hello, Killy. Killy was like, I heard Goth back in. Here we go. But Jessie is the cat that matches Astarion. Killy, of course, has to be Shadowheart Kitty, right? Missy Shadow Kitty. Oh. See, he loves Shadowheart the most. Don't ya? Which cat matches? Oh, Jenny. That is orange cat energy. Yeah, it's Jen. Bloodthirsty, loony. It's Jenny. Oh dear me. Yeah, I feel like Momo fits like Tara. Gale cat feels a little bit like her too. Philly's technically the bravest when it comes to hunting, so I feel like Philly would be a good match for Will, maybe, or lae'zel. What is that? Oh, it's that. It's like something's dangling from my head. What is it? Oh, it's just the end of the headband. Fine. Thank you, Core. Thank you. Yeah, thankfully the bodysuit's a little bit warmer, so despite it being quite sheer, so it's a better alternative until it warms up from the camp outfit. Is the that is just way too chilly for this kind of weather in Korea right now. Hey Bulbasaur, we got Core, Whisper, Dappa. You're wondering why Karlach couldn't have chilled in Grimforge instead of having to go to Avernus. I don't think is it hellfire there or just normal lava? I think it's normal lava, right? I think it has to be like whatever the environment of. I'm assuming hellfire and the environment of hell would be the discrepancy there. We got Kara, Foolish, Essie, Boba. Welcome on it, Lana. Maybe going to Avernus wasn't so horribly hot that the regular humans couldn't live in the House of Hope. And most people living in the House of Hope are, well, pretty much all of them, yeah, they're kind of Raphael thralls at that point, aren't they? And quite a few of them aren't alive. I don't know, Hope seems to be able to, Hope and her sister seem to have the ability to, leave, but the rest of them are pretty stuck, aren't they? It's like their soul's there. Is there noise on the microphone? Anybody getting any noise today on the microphone? I can't hear it back myself, so I'm gonna need the moderators to check that for me. If everything's okay, or if we've got... Is it in the microphone, or there shouldn't really be any background noise right now? Okay, it's you. Mods are saying it's your side, Effie. So you might want to restart the stream, or something like that. Yeah. You might want to refresh the stream if you're having that issue. Could be Twitch's side, it does that sometimes. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day today. Welcome on in. Hi, Bob. Hey, Bob. How you doing? Hi, Sulfur. How's it going? I hope you're well. Oh, good news. lae'zel's alive again. We have lae'zel now. She's back. We will headcanon that she got knocked out. Okay? She's back. Hey, Yule. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thank you. We have Shadowheart controlling our dastardly duo today. Hello. Killy's like, I heard there were double tree toasts today. He's just really enjoying his head scratches this morning. Oh, so how has everyone been? Hopefully you had a good weekend. We're doing a Rare Tuesday stream today. And today is the last day before Avowed comes out. Avowed should come out for us tomorrow. I will let you know if you have to adjust the stream time, but it should be fine. I don't think they've released a global release time for early access yet, so I just kind of guess. As far as I'm aware, it should be... Because the dare drops start at like 4 a.m. in theory, it should be out and ready to go by the time we go live. Yeah. So I'm excited to be diving into that tomorrow. And with the Dare Drop campaign, we also have a lot of opportunities to earn goodies for chat, stream keys, hoodies, cool stuff like that. You're going to have a chance to get with that program, so I'm looking forward to it. Might be time for buying this game since it is, yeah, Baldur's Gate currently on sale for Valentine's Day, so, you know, if you're looking for a gift for your significant other, or you don't have one, and you're going to be alone on Valentine's, Baldur's Gate is the perfect gift for both scenarios. It's like 20% off. Yeah. They told me the hoodie is really, really cool. I haven't seen it, but they promised me it's fantastic. There is a mod for real-time and turn-based, but I do recommend probably trying the game as it is first, so you can learn the mechanics, because the way the mechanics work in this game would be quite chaotic in real time. I think, of course, the chat just pooped itself, so we're gonna have to... They're performing maintenance on the chat bot, so I have... Okay, we have to do it the... I'm sure it's fine now that we've upgraded the RAM. Okay, so yeah, we have to do it old school where I'm reading two chats at once. It's fine. They're not combined. This is fine. You probably hate Baldur's Gate free with a real-time account. I mean, just think about how many traps would immediately boop you if you didn't have that turn-based ability, you know? I do, right, yeah, but yeah, I recommend just trying for the way it is, and then if you feel inclined, then try the mod later. It is 20% off right now, which is a steal. Anything under the original price is a steal. Have you got it all fixed now, Essie? It would be so chaotic Yeah, be really chaotic. Trying to leave my head. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's just going all the way down. That's fine. It's just gonna stay there, maybe. I don't think I put it on time. I didn't have an assistant this morning, so everything's a little. This is why we don't have the hairpiece, because I can't put it on my own. I need assistance. It's really just I didn't put it on tight enough. Yeah, all right, we're going all the way down. Okay, why is it just? It's like the stream started and then everything just falls into chaos every time. This is. I've got a cur. I have a cur. I'm absolutely cursed. Hang on, I think we're gonna have to put it on tighter. I just did put it on tight enough, that's all. It's hard for me to see on my own. Like I didn't have a helper this morning, so let's do this without looking. Let's try. Okay, be tighter now. Or, or work. Yeah, okay, we're gonna try a different way. I know, Killy, I know, but I gotta sort this out, sweetie. For goodness sake. Me, yeah, everything's gonna be fine today, because I'm pretty sure we fixed the computer, but also the day just, immediately not going my way. Alright. We'll try it again. Everything was fine, and then just decided it didn't want to stay on. I had this on for about an hour before stream started. But it's significantly harder to put on alone. Alright, what I've tried to do now is just make it really tight and then see if we can just slip it in. And hope for the best. It'd be a very stabby eye patch, though. I don't think it'd be a very. I wouldn't recommend. I don't recommend. It will take your eye out. It might be too tight now. Too tight's better. Yeah, now it's a little too tight. We'll get there. You see, this is what happens when you don't have an assistant in the morning. It all goes. There's so many little different parts to this one that it's a little tricky on your own. Oh, I know, right? Whisper, can we get a refresh in 2025, please? I swear, I am good at God. The rotten luck we've been having, Going on an adventure on my hair, but just not quite to where I want it to go. It's like, okay, you know what? I think that's gonna probably be fine. Now we're just gonna get the rest of the hair. I mean, it's quite loose though. Be fine. We're doing it Shadowheart at I like to think that Shadowheart also has to faff around this much just to get this thing on too. Or she just sleeps in it. Maybe she just sleeps in it. Maybe she doesn't have to keep putting it on and off. When you dyed your hair, you had to make the sacrifice to the mentally ill goddess. It came with the hair, did it, Whisper? Where is the in-between with this? Oh no, okay, now we just gotta wrap the hair around it again. Which just involves putting some over it. Really? That's all. Hello, George. We're just doing some quick cosplay fixes before we start this morning. As the crown decided to come off. Well, it decided to become an iPad. Oh, there we go. I think that's more stable now. You get an insight into the process today. Shadowheart is actually very frustrating to do in the morning. So usually I have a helper. And the hairpiece, which is not in today for this reason, is a two-person job because one person has to hold it and the other person has to pin it in. I think we're sorted now, aren't we? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're back. We're back in business. Knocked everything off the desk. Cat. Person to help with that, yeah. Well, there's certain things where you have to pin it in via the back and you can't quite see. That's where the second person comes to help. Sorry about that. I think we're fine now. I don't know if it looks as good as it did earlier, but I'm sure it'll be okay. Fringe doesn't look as good as it did earlier, right? There's a few more holes in it now. That's another thing that's hard with Shadowhearts is like the fringe gap. She doesn't have any. Because her hair is not real. Alright. Let's put it down and get it to not gap everything. Also a challenge in on its own, it turns out. Well, that'll do. It'll do. Oh no, that does annoy me. This is why I was somewhat relieved when we finished the Shadowheart playthrough because I find hers to be far more faffy than Astarion. You know, despite my trials and tribulations that have been well documented with Astarion's hair, that's really the only faffy thing about his cosplay. Everything else kind of fine. It's actually rather comfortable in comparison, I think. Whatever you do, don't sneeze. No violent head jerks forward as we sneeze today. It will probably take this off. Alright. We'll do some quick ASMR can opening. Let me know if you can hear it today, because, you know, with the NVIDIA mic broadcast changes, that's the whole thing trying to get this to work now. Very bubbly. Can we hear the bubbles? Are they coming through? Or was it exceptionally quiet? Very hard trying to find the balance. You gotta eat a little bit of bubbles, okay. Okay, yeah, what they did was they changed the NVIDIA Broadcast app, which is what I use for the microphone filter. And everything about it changed in that last update, to the point where the usual settings were just causing it to blast the microphone. Like, I'm talking about, like, going into the red at a whisper. So we had to turn all the sounds down in the microphone app itself to get it to function with NVIDIA Broadcast, but it does mean that when I turn NVIDIA Broadcast off, you can't hear the ASMR sounds anymore, so we've had to have like 2 different settings for those now. 2025. It doesn't just work anymore, is the slogan for the year, I think. Just everything's breaking. Same happened to you, they updated it 10 minutes before you had a meeting. No, and the camera button. No! I'm so sorry. It's the worst, that. Because there are certain apps where if you don't update them, they're like, screw you, you can't use me until you update. So, you either update me or you live without me. Make your choice. Unfortunately, the chat app is one of those that combines the YouTube and Twitch chat together. And it's not quite functioning today. They said they're doing maintenance. As soon as we started stream, it said they were doing maintenance, and it lost one of the things. So that's the kind of luck we're dealing with. But it might half work. It's picking up on something. So it could be work. Hey Galadorn, how are you? But yes, apologies for all technical difficulties last stream. The reason we didn't stream for 2 days is because we were trying to fix everything. The streaming PC is the best word to describe it, rebelling. As you know, we had some issues with the gaming PC last year and had to replace the cooler. Now the gaming PC, the streaming PC felt a little bit left out and decided that it wanted to start breaking too. So we did things like upgraded the RAM and made sure all the apps were up to date, made sure a million programs aren't opening when the computer starts up, in the hopes of figuring out whatever was going on there. My guess was a memory leak. The idea is we boosted the RAM so that if there is another memory leak, it hopefully won't shut everything off. Hey Ozer. I don't know. Both maybe? You'd have to check Steam. I just know it's 20% off the game. You don't get too much extra with the deluxe edition, but I mean, I have that. I like it. You get the art book. The art book's really nice. You get the soundtrack. The soundtrack's really nice. So if you're interested in those things, get the deluxe edition. Yeah, so we're totally going to act. It's totally the first time we're going to act 2 with these 2. We're going to fix Karlach's engine after we establish the relationship. I have a feeling we might get something different. I'll be a bit disappointed if we don't. So yeah, we're gonna do that. This time and see sort of what that's like. If we get any special options or not. Hopefully we do. Yes, if you're over on the YouTube side, liking the stream helps us a lot. It helps just push it out there. It's like, oh, people watching are liking, maybe someone else out there will like it too. We are fighting the algorithm quite intensely on YouTube right now, as the type of content I make isn't generally the thing that it gobbles up. So yeah, if you're over on that side, or you've been really enjoying our Baldur's Gate tip guide, please do give them a watch, a comment, a like. It helps us out a lot as we still battle through the transition of Twitch career shutting down and having to have YouTube as our main there. Oh, so are we ready for some Baldur's Gate today? It's the whole RPG week this week. Now, there isn't any Fallout on Saturday. I just want to address this really quickly to make sure that there are no misunderstandings, as every time I don't play it for a week, someone somewhere comes up with a rumor that I'm quitting, which is not the case. We are just simply taking a week out. We have a lot of fun stuff planned for Fallout coming up that I can't talk about, that is going to be really fun and cool. So I am currently in the midst of planning a lot of stuff. We're just taking a little week break because it's the Avowed release, so we're going to be focusing on Avowed this week. It just happens to come out around that time we do Community Games Day, so we're going to be playing Avowed those days. And we will be playing, you know, Baldur's Gate as usual on the weekend. It's going to be a very RPG heavy week. Hi, Nico. How you doing? Jenny. Immediate cat bum hole. Hello. Hello. I love you too. I haven't done a Yennefer. No. No. So I probably already have the hair that would work with Yennefer. We can always finish the VD event weekly after. Yeah, so that's kind of like, yeah, the plan, yeah. Just there's other stuff coming up. And I'm very excited for Avowed tomorrow. It should be wonderful. Very excited to explore the Pillars of Eternity. I think that's it, yeah, Pillars of Eternity world, which I don't really know much about. So I'm looking forward to learning more about it. Right. Shall we get to it? So far, everything's looking stable. So I'm hoping we're going to be good today. Fingers crossed. So, as I mentioned, lae'zel is now alive. After having a lot of sleeping for a very long time after getting knocked out by Shadowheart. We're also doing a little bit better on this front as well, so we're good to go. We're good to go. For establishing these two as well, we're gonna go fix the engine after they've established, is the plan. And we should be picking up straight off from where we left off episode 5. But I think first, we're going to take a long rest first, before we go and rummage around Balthazar's room. And grab all the stuff in there. Ah. I think this is about Cazador, though. I don't think it's a relationship. showing off with his knife there.
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. That fragment of a devil's contract, or whatever the hells it is. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
Which is true, sadly. But they don't know that yet. She'd probably ask if she could take another look.
Unless you've suddenly become an expert in mysterious runes, I don't think that will achieve much. No.
Rude?
We need someone with a little more expertise. And I think I know who to
be fair,
ask.
we are a barbarian.
Our devilish friend, Raphael. If anyone's going to know about infernal contracts, he will.
I don't think Karlach will be too happy about that idea, will she? They are not. Those earrings are specifically for him. It's a mod specifically for him. Yeah, just say, are you mad? The devil that's after our souls.
Well, you know what they say. Better the devil you know. Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulphurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile,
you really hit the nail on the head with questionable poetry.
Studying the art of infernal negotiations.
I do think that's probably one of the things he looked for in that book as well, which ironically does actually have the rite of profane ascension in it. You know, our beautiful Evil Dead Necromancy of Fae book that I just sent somewhere. I didn't drop it, did I? Can't see it on the ground. I hope I sent it to Cam. Uh-oh. Oh, we sent it to Halson! Why did we send it to Halson? Halson's just like, where did this come from? Because he suddenly stuck with the book. I don't think Halson would like that book very much.
That's right.
Oh, okay. Before we start, I'm just going to... Because I was getting everybody dressed before stream. I'm just going to take all these and we're going to despawn them. If you ever kind of want to despawn a mod, this is the best way to do it. You just get your tutorial chest here, and then you just slap it all in there. And then when the chest despawns, it's going to take all the stuff you want to get rid of too. So you don't have to worry about it. Put those in there. We're just trying to keep a sense of cleanliness in the camp chest this time. Okay. Why is Shadowheart naked?
Boo!
Something the matter?
Where did your clothes go?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, just her camp clothes disappeared. Right. She was sat there praying
Something
naked.
matter.
It's fine.
If you're sure.
Okay.
So cold because you
It's we're not even being in camp for 5 minutes. It's already getting weird. Oh, I'm telling you, it's the cur. It's the 2025 cur. Severus. Oh. Oh, maybe
So
Dream
you
Lover.
found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Ketheric Thorm is clearly important. But But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
That's a short toga. You know, I suspect this is the one of the Emperor's sort of first attempt to woo you. I think maybe that was. I think the part where he reveals himself, I don't think he'd planned to reveal himself at that moment. It was just they were being attacked and struggling so much that he had to get us into hell. I guess you can pray better when you feel the breeze. You know, maybe Shara likes a breeze. During Act 3, switched followers and took the House of Hope clothes from one to the other. Oh, right, yeah, because it takes off the camp clothes. Yeah, that happened to us as well. Will was just sat at camp naked, and I was trying to figure out what happened, and it was the House of Hope clothes. I'd forgotten to put his camp clothes back on. He was just sat there in his tighty whities. Aw, thank you, War. I don't know how much longer I can resist that hairdo to you. Oh, Dapper is already wooed by Astarion. Karlach would definitely ask if there's anything she can do to help.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
I won't let that happen.
I know. I'm glad you're on my side.
I think she'll change her tune about him though later.
Who can resist the Absolute's influence? Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
Wearing what, Rooksie? Sorry?
Fortunately,
What's that?
That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover
we're
the
already
secrets
there.
of the Absolute, and put an end to it.
He really is tired.
So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
The Emperor has no right to look this good. In early access, you got jiggy with the Emperor quite early. Though that was before, you know, I think he was... yeah. I don't think you knew it was a Mind Flayer at that point. Tab basically had a wet dream, I guess is the best way to describe it in early access. Hey Chad, how are ya? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. That would be Nico on Twitch who said that. Okay, now my contacts are trying to pop out of my eye. Is it really? Wow. I really have been hit by a curse today. Hang on one sec. I just need to put some eye drops in. Apologies. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. They were quite literally stabbing my eyes, which is not good. You know what, though? We're gonna fight through the energy today is giving us of orcs and malfunctions, and we're not going to let it beat us. We are going to push through. We are going to thrive. It's not having its way. Not this time.
Come here, boy.
Okay. So we did. Yeah, the Emperor told us to go to Moonrise. We're already there. So, you know, clearly he needs a nap, a lie down, a bit of a rest, I think.
Keep your distance, darling.
We're going to go loop around Balthazar's room now. I'm gonna need that. Just all this viscera lying around is... I mean, it's gotta stink in here. There's bodies, there's viscera, there's blood, there's hearts and body parts. Like, this room doesn't smell nice. Moosey, hi! Welcome to the YouTube family. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you. It's very chaotic. Sometimes unintentionally so.
Over there.
Oh, he's got bones and a thing.
What's this? What's that?
Oh, there's a fresh one. Lovely. I think it's a spot, but I can never remember. Okay. I don't think Febreze will fix it either, no. I think it requires a bit more, something stronger, right? Like, this is a bit much even for Astarion, you know? And that man's tent is a mess.
Let's crack it open.
When you're playing as, Cav or Dirge, you just kind of insinuate that he's more over at their tent than his, and I can see why.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
Things are crafted, most likely.
Oh, Karlach has
Hey, good
to know
looking.
about it.
This must be how moon lanterns were made. This must be how moon lanterns were made.
Alright. To be fair, Castro probably kept his place a lot cleaner. It was quite dusty.
Well, hello. Step
Dusty
lightly.
and dark, but yeah, there wasn't much. There was surprisingly
Oh, for a
not much blood,
skeleton
except
king.
in that main room where they just had the party. Oh, sweet. Okay, at least the first dice roll of today is a 20. Hey, Mike, how you
Stripped
doing?
of flesh, the
Welcome.
warhound is formidable. Spectral eyes meet yours as it growls a challenge.
Oh wait, we're wait. I think this. Oh, wait. Oh, it's Karlach. Okay. I was like, you know, I'm not sure who this is. We're not gonna waste the inspiration on this, so I'm gonna just find it. Yeah.
Shall we cut and run?
Ooh. All right.
Go!
Got it.
What's that?
Young Gorter.
What
I'm
now?
surprised she didn't have anything to say about
Should
that.
be easy.
I think anytime she picks up something that mentions Gorta, she should just have like a moment, you know?
Watch your back.
Where like the flames just get a little bit hotter. Undead Scratch. I really wish we could just, bring him to camp. But I
mine
guess
now.
he's quite loyal to Kefri.
What have we here?
Oh, we failed the religion check.
Come on, let's
How
go.
about Karlach?
Someone there? With
They tend to fail things together, I've noticed, when it comes to those.
like a wraith.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright. Deal with it. Deal with this chest. That when I shoot it before it, before it comes out, usually. I wonder if it's gonna glitch out this time. Oh no! Okay, we're fine this time.
Hop, hop.
Sometimes if you attack it before it comes out, it tends to like restart and start the combat. It just gets really confused. Just in case it tries to take his weapon. Yeah, there we go. I could see that coming. Whenever you're fighting enemies that steal stuff, the best way to counter it is to, at the end of the turn, change your weapon around. That way it doesn't take your important weapon, it takes the least important. Also, they didn't smash that quickly because we didn't take the potions yet. So we're gonna take those now.
Don't be shy.
Do you remember Fun Dead Doggo has extra dialogue lines? A Scratch is summoned when you talk. Oh, you know, I never tried that. I never tried bringing Scratch there. Oh, maybe you can just get them to like go off and play together. That would be cute. That'd be really cute.
Over here.
Sell paintings for a few bob.
A poor imitation. I see you, you sneaky little shapeshifter.
He was a little bit delayed on that, wasn't he, Blesser? The little shapeshifter.
What a charmer.
Yeah, when they cast Fear too as well, because I think that's what like Githyanki and the Crash does, isn't it? I think they cast like Fear. And it can make everybody drop their weapons, and it's just a real pain in the butt. If you are dual wielding anything, when you put those weapons back on, it takes 2 turns to put those weapons on, or 2 actions rather. So you really don't want to be in that situation where you're like with the crossbows for him. Oh, such a pain. That's why you just switch to whatever you're not using. If you're a monk, great. They can't steal your bit. Now, the nice thing about the crowbar, whether you're using Eldritch Knight to have it, bind it and make it come back to you, or you're using something like the Returning Pike, if you throw it and it doesn't come back, which can happen sometimes, like if you throw it before you enter combat, it's like 50-50 then. The nice thing about it is you don't have to re-equip it. You can just click on it to throw. Like if you, I don't know, you dropped it and it's like here. You can actually just click on it to throw, and then when you throw it, it should come back to you. Like that, and re-equip itself. That way you can do your attack, you don't lose the action. So that also counts if you drop it in that situation
I seek
too.
a warrior worthy to
Where they've like feared you. Or unarmed you in some way. Ah, my scroll isn't working. Oh, Mike, if you I wanted to ask about this for anyone who's experimented with brand the wheat before. I've noticed on some enemies that have piercing resistance, instead of reducing the piercing resistance, it gives them ×2 piercing resistance, which feels like a bug. Tried it on the shambling mound and actually made it more resistant to piercing damage than less resistant, so I ended up just yeeting it off the cliff at the end. It's supposed to reduce it. Make them more vulnerable. My spirit's not actually done that. So when we get to the inn, there's a couple of things we're going to be getting for Karlach, the Yonti scale mail, the cloak of protection. There's another cloak we're going to get for Astarion. I think that's the last light inn as well. The one where you can... Wait, actually, I need to make sure Raj doesn't have it. The one where you disengage into a foggy cloud. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can throw without using equipment, so it's really, really nice, because if you know, for some reason you lose your weapon, you don't miss that turn, then yeah.
Welcome back, true soul.
But you've just got to remember to pick it up and throw it instead of trying to equip it. That's all. Oh, that's the reverberation one. Yeah, I think it might be last light. It might get last light.
Come.
So I think first we'll go and get those extra wormies from downstairs, and also free our friends. And I guess Baldrin, if we have to. You had that too. It works on resistances, but has no effect on outright immune. So if they're like half resistant to, it should be fine. But if it's outright, that's when it turns it into time to learn. Okay. Because yeah, it was just weird that it added to it. See, I found the best way to deal with the shambling mound on Astarion was literally just to yeet it off the cliff. Oh, where are all my spells? Hang on.
Wanna dance?
Astarion spell. Might be a camp. You've watched a Toy House video where he goes over a lot of the bugs like that, like what you described, but I don't know the specific one offhand. Yeah, it sounds like it's more of a just visual error in the examine then, because it can't, if it by design it won't affect immunity, then in theory it shouldn't change anything on that page. But for some reason, yeah, it makes it +2. I don't think it actually has a +2 effect though, if that makes sense. Like, it's still immune. It's just the examine page is confused, I guess. Alright, we should probably get rid of those drying eyes. Ooh, you know, last time we went round this way. Let's do better. Do it this way.
What next? What do we have here?
Ooh. Where are you going, Karlach? Yeah, they're still really funky for me when they're in containers though, so I have to take the ones that I need out so I can actually use them.
An illicit oubliette. Right beneath the towers. The colony must be close. Must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Karlach's just like... This is disgusting. It might actually be worth doing some of the boxes before we get the people out, because we've got extra info right now. Okay, yeah, for Astarion we want to go boom, and then over there. Just in the off chance that we do poorly this time, and we end up on low inspiration, or like the second spot. Ideally, we want to talk our way out of it. You don't remember using that amulet, except once during the Merkle fight, after Larian gave him extra physical resistances. Even then, it's basically just one attack rather than have something else. Yeah. Yeah. I did experiment using it on Merkle, and it did seem to work better
There's
on
something
him.
beyond here. No way of getting through from this
But-
pit, though.
I didn't feel like I killed him quicker, honestly. You know?
Hook lads. Not used to lying low.
Any quicker than I would have without it.
Not a sound.
Is Karlach strong enough to throw explosive barrels? Yes, they both should be able to because they've got the extra strand. Oh, she just got stuff. Yeah, so they both should be able to. Star's on 19, he's on 21 right now. I'm actually quite excited to try this setup with the Arcane Archer for a fighter. I feel like that's gonna be really fun.
Spill some blood.
Come on, let's go. Long
You
and
can add
low.
elements to your bow attack. Kind of like what we've been doing with the Drake Throat glaive. And then you should, in theory, be able to put the Drake Throat glaive on top of it. Now, the Drake Throat glaive is going to lose 1 damage if everything goes forward the way it's going to go. But it's still worth putting it on the weapon, I think. Regardless. Because they're just, they're sort of changing the way it
Soldier.
works slightly.
Good idea, Karlach.
Let's turn someone inside out. Keep them guessing.
I'm heating up.
Okay, it's surprised, so you can pick them out.
This will do nicely.
Jim over here, I think. Round the back.
My turn. Find a route. Want to do it?
Watch your back. Let's go. Certainly.
Okay, we'll get that mount over there as well that they didn't see. You went through the new subclass abilities, watch people who've had access and test them online. And there's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I've been keeping tabs on the Wikia page that's been updating any changes they make. A couple of things I'm excited to try. The giant subclass
Story.
for Barb. Arcane Archer looking really interesting. Obviously I want to try Swashbuckler too. I feel like that was going to be quite dangerous on Honor though. Solo, because it's very up close and personal.
Yoink!
But I think Arcane Arch is could potentially be really nice with this.
Hey ho!
What we've been doing with the Astarion and the spell. Probably one of the first things I'm going to try out. Not that, I mean, you know, not that it's already does insane damage, I mean. But hey, you know, maybe we could kill the brain even quicker.
Let's leave that horror show behind.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
How do people do this all day?
I thought the same thing about Swarm Ranger too. I was like,
Phew.
bugs. Oh.
That's
So I don't know. Maybe it'll be interesting. But yeah, Master of Bugs Ranger. I still think it incredible that that update is free. Most games would charge for an update like that that adds, you know, entirely new
story?
subclasses.
Time for a little death. Nice and easy.
It really is something, honestly. Off you go.
What a charmer.
I'm just checking things because I felt like it wasn't hitting as hard earlier. Oh, okay. Karlach drank the wine. That feels canon.
I was trying to concentrate.
That feels like something Karlach would do, to be fair.
Very, very quiet.
You didn't see me. Saw me now. I'm supposed to be hitting him.
I'd love to, thanks. Light as air.
Oh boy. Oh, did that immediately? Oh,
The dance
is it
macabre.
going next? Sort of snuck in there, didn't it? Okay, good.
Stealth
Right.
mode activated.
I didn't want it screaming. One of the ranger swarms is a swarm of jellyfish. I don't like jellyfish. I have this really weird fear of jellyfish ever since I watched a film when I was very young called The Sphere, where Queen Latifah got killed by jellyfish. For some reason, it horrified me. I didn't sleep for weeks. That film was PG. This is a PG-rated film.
You're being arrested for
Oh, no.
assault.
So basically the idea is we just take the guards out quietly.
How delicious.
Not to raise suspicion. It's a bit of a drop this, so we're gonna jump down.
Don't touch me. Tread lightly.
There's one more eye. I think
Making me
Karlach has a spell. Let's give the door in.
Trust no one.
I hate when I'm arrested for assault.
I bloody hope not.
Our first
These
starring
things I'll
playthrough,
never hear the
we
end of.
got arrested for stealing quite a few times. Oh, and one time for pushing that guy off the steps in Baldur's Gate. It was worth it. Pushed him down. You know the one who's balancing. I couldn't help myself. One of them, Baldur's Gate's #1 is indeed. Okay. Coming through now. Okay, this is fine.
Careful.
they put him there on purpose, knowing some of us would do it.
Let's have some fun.
It's kind of a difficult thing to do stealthily there.
Leave no trace.
Okay.
On tippy toes. The element of surprise.
Sorry, it's teaching Karlach how to be stealthy.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
They've had 2 fights.
Calm and clean down here. You'll find.
Sometimes when you kill this one, they keep talking, but this one doesn't notice this one's dead. Okay, they noticed this time. We had it once where we booped this one and the other one was just still acting as if they were having a conversation together. We had some pretty strong Skyrim NPC energy that day. Like their friend had just
While they're distracted.
was just chilling. Having a lie down.
You're making me sweat. A little off the top.
Oh. I always like when you enter combat with
Easy
them.
as.
Oh. Okay, Star's gonna get smacked, but this is fine. Maybe we should put Karlach there. I wanted to bite her, but it's just a bit too far away. And went straight for him.
That nearly ended me.
Nom those. Okay. Now, before I forget, we're just gonna go back to camp, and because we can't fight Karlach. Karlach hasn't been able to provide those services, so we're just gonna go bite our friend here. Oh, also, while we're here, we should probably do the bow. Alright, here we go. Nom. Thank you very much.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
We're going to, buff their bow, too. This Sorkatar camp, his pure objective in life is to get bitten and use the Drakethroat blade to give us double buff. And that's it. Otherwise, he just does a nice relax at camp.
What a day.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So he just twin spells it. What did it do? Don't pick it up. Should we try that again? There we go. The reason he does it and not Karlach is because he can do 2. He can only do 1.
Soldier.
This vessel is at the...
Well, hello.
Oh, we've both got that thunder damage on.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I agree, you don't want to bump into one while swimming. Sometimes people throw plastic bags in the water and they give me a right... Oh, because you think it's a jellyfish. Oh no. Yeah, I can see why they look like a jellyfish in the water.
Someone there?
People need to throw their crap away. The ocean's got enough crap in it. Oh. Okay.
Just like old times.
What? Sneak attack these two.
You were witnessed assaulting some...
can't be witnessed doing it if there's nobody left to help. Ooh, can you get them both? I think you can get them both. So if we were doing solo with Karlach, she would probably have these 2 rings. They're very good for the crowbar I've set up as well. So we've got a little bit of crossover on some of the gear.
Moving in. For me?
Hey, welcome! I hope you have a good day too. It's been good so far. Okay. Alright, before we go outside, maybe we should just get the drinking box out of the way first. There are saving throws. I think having the risky ring off is better. That does help with the sleight of hand, but the charisma's -2, so it doesn't help with the performance check. Where are his gloves gone? I think I put them in camp.
Moving.
I'm thinking slightly adjusting him so the charisma doesn't go down to 1 with the 9 with the ring on. Might be best.
What's cooking?
I think
Watch your back.
Karlach would be better than him at the performance check, but not so much at the stealthy drinking, I think.
Thou hast now a
no
bosom
worries,
companion. Take care. Recall.
Wivers, just calling him out like that.
Dost
But technically
thou
they're not bosom
require
companions yet.
as-
Okay. So I'm just gonna adjust something ever so slightly, which will be putting that onto 13. And that's it. Later we need to bump it back though. The wisdom's a little more important. Just for these checks we're gonna be doing. Hi, how you doing? Barak, hope you're well. Welcome. Everything else is gonna be the same. I always like going Ranger Knights so I can wear like the heavy stuff in Act 1. I've already got fire resistance, poison from the helmet. Athletics is good, Peter can't get shoved. I'm gonna go Gloom, and I don't use it often, but we'll just take that. As someone who wears quite a lot of rings and jewellery, I'm annoyed that I can't wear 10 magic rings and you want 1 for every finger. And then, sharpshooter, of course. Stay, Shadowheart. Alright, so that should technically mean it's not a minus anymore. When we have that on. Should help him.
Subtle steps.
We're gonna deal with the cake later.
Come on, let's go.
That's been a popular debate amongst RPG and tabletop fans. If I find 10 magic rings and I have 10 magic toe rings, I should be able to equip them all. I agree. I agree. Okay, I think Karlach can only... Yeah, that only works like Karlach. Alright, wish us Astarion luck.
I feel cold.
Why doesn't Wait, why does he have the pixie blessing and Karlach doesn't? That's weird.
You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip
Oh, my
of
lovely
your
Dolly
lips.
Freister is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my curse?
I sure
Why did
love
you give it
when
to
they
Astarion
beg.
and not Karlach? That is... okay.
If you insist.
I'm just waiting.
I mean, Astarion's the one who didn't want to let her go.
Let's move.
I prefer. Usually it stays on after long rest, that I've never really had to reapply it again. Let alone have to reapply it to one. Yeah, okay, alright, this ought to do it.
A distillery? Not my preferred tipple, honestly.
I think we're good. We got the extra sleight of hand stuff. Okay. Now we just gotta hope he rolls good. Even the attunement reasoning doesn't fly. After a point, Wizard is the same level of Elminster, so he should be able to attune a magic earring if he wants to. Oh, I like that idea, magic earring.
Go back down!
What in the nine hells are you?
Son of Thorn!
Mugs and
Son of Sword Coast! Go on! Cheers! Bottoms up! Go nuts!
You know, the more I look at these, the more I'm starting to think it's not made of leather. Maybe it's better not to think about.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Must be tested.
Go on, clean. Make it drunk. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
We're gonna, okay, these checks he should take. I mean, he should be fine. He's got a million different bonuses, so... yeah, 37, just showing off now. Soren's like, I'll roll over double, darling. Right, Mike? The drink comes from his body. Yeah. To be fair, it took me a playthrough or two to realize that, and then it was like...
You will soon quaff as I do.
no, thank you. Yeah, that is attached to him, and he just drinking his own. Toy.
Now tell me a story, a fable, a saga.
I always forget which one's the low dice option. Silver-tongued devil made me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. Try that. Ah, okay, it's one of the higher ones. Maybe fine. So the lower one's a 60.
How we long for a feast.
He does have his own brewing station. He does.
Feeling gorging. Oh, the toying with devils.
Yeah,
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, enthuse.
So far, we haven't used any inspiration except for Gunga. Okay, a bit lower, but still, it'd be hard for him to fail those, to be honest.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard,
Invested an Inquisitor. Dreaded champion of the Black Queen of Blackest. Yeah, Split Queen. Can't English today. Yeah, this one's 16, it's the lower one.
I'll cling to that! We cling to everything, but especially to that! Bravo! Ask, question, make your query, and cling once more.
Here we go. 32. Magic number.
I know you.
Okay, great. We've got full inspiration, so we don't have to really worry about Garen Bro much at all. We should be pretty good.
One father's personal, mysterious secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Her cage. Talk and perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish. No. Neither. Too strong.
Okay. Oh, you do get quite a bit of inspiration during that too. I know there's like one extra inspiration you get midway as well.
That might be well. Please, due apology, madam.
Finally. There might be some more drink for the rest of us.
One of the zombies said finally there might be some more drink for the rest of us now. I feel sorry for the waiters in this place. Well, I mean, I don't think it was their choice, was it, to
Do mess our pardon.
turn into
our
the
master distiller spills
Hey,
quite
Paper.
the
How you
cause.
doing? I hope you're well.
Now
Welcome.
settle your mind,
How's
chum,
it going?
and get your shine on. Be will it what?
Be will it what? What are you saying?
Moon, mountain dark, coming right up. A man of proper taste.
Fine. How much do I owe you?
To chum yourself up and whisk the old luggy jug bug you. So be what? Terrible. I'll clean up right mess that.
Easy.
I feel like if Karlach was fighting him, she would probably just drink the drink. She'd just take it as a challenge and drink the drink. Not regret it until after taking the swig, you know? Karlach. I mean, the zombie seems more eloquent than people, sir.
Research notes. They describe a powerful venom
living in strange
extracted from a
times,
rare
Dapper.
purple worm. Distiller Thizabald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but
The
rinsed one
glasses
in
are one of my
error.
favorite. They're
The poison
again,
he brewed was noxious, but
not
not
especially
fatal.
for Astarion.
He devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete his poison, Thizibald required one last ingredient, the petals of a corpse rose. The book's index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers.
A redolent
Thizibald enlisted
cadaver?
a courier
Image,
from
isn't
Baldur's
it?
Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
Pass it. No. Okay.
The page is a mess of dark color. The petal, the visible in. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
We might give this to Gale
Pages
later.
and
We'll bring it with us. Pretty redolent, even if you're not dead. Oh goodness.
What now?
Goodness me.
A little souvenir.
You love Astarion's look. Thank you. I like giving him that Magister Astarion look lately. The glasses are perfect. But I also like the glasses because they're quite lore friendly too. Make they look like glasses you would find in Baldur's Gate.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Attention!
Somewhere here.
What a charmer.
Keep a blade close.
That's where I'm at.
Simple.
Oh, I want to see what Karlach says about that body in here.
What's cooking? Yeah? Looks like this is the woman who tried to blackmail the brewer.
One step at a time.
That didn't work out for her, did it?
I'd love to, thanks. While I'm at it.
Though they didn't do a very good job at hiding the body because the hand's sticking out of the, it's sticking out of the tub. Alright, on scouting throw.
Accept my.
Darren's got
my
4
pleas.
inspo for that, so I think he'll do
Apology, madam.
fine. Karlach doesn't have any rogue points right now. I'm gonna give her them on the 8th level. Right now she's just full bar. But when we get to the next level, we're going to do 5 bar pre-fee.
I should hit the road. Now we get these reasons. Say
Oh, some of them are customers, it sounds like. That guy, he said he needs to hit the road. Maybe he was never a bartender. He's just sort of forced to be one now, I suppose. Get out of here. Ah, here's this whole place.
back. Want it back now!
Okay, she's pretty upset. How much gold does
Keep your
Astarion
distance,
have on him?
darling.
100, okay. He only needs 1p. Anything else? He sent back to camp.
Don't burn yourself.
I'm gonna send Karlach back to camp just to be safe.
Hey, good looking. Hey!
Karlach's gonna hang out here.
Shadows don't
Just
suit
in case
me.
he gets in trouble.
Don't linger.
Way to sell this rubbish.
But we're just gonna go for it today. Oh, where is she? Ah, there. Rogues are usually pretty good with her. I'm afraid I'm more of a taker than a bringer, if you catch my drift.
You never take, only bring! I require good!
You have to give her one piece, or she will attack you. Hey Chaos, how are you? Welcome. How's it going? The Karlach origin with Astarion is the vampire torpedo. I don't hand out so much gold for so little in
You
return.
may pass the river, but first you must pay.
So the nice thing about Rogue is you can call her out on her scam. I think it's old and uninspired. Because it really is a scam.
Trick! No! Gold! I require gold!
And then you get a couple of different options. I require passage. Look, I've run this scam myself. I know it's a trick. And a basic one at that. Okay, we got plenty for this, so Karlach can handle the doctor just fine, I think. We've got enough info for it.
No!
Shouldn't be a problem.
No! I paid back.
Right, well that was easy. Okay. Good job, Astarion. I think Karlach's coming now. Oh, it's okay, Karlach. She's gone.
What's this?
Now we can take all the gold. I do like to... If I'm playing solo, I do like to take all the gold as well. Just in case. And then bring it to camp. Before I engage with her.
Where to?
As a failsafe. We're playing some Helldivers. I heard they had some exciting updates so far this year. Oh, there's gold lying around.
Something over there.
So this part is a night you can bring if you have to fight Garen Pro, you can sort of bring her over here. Do this. And once she's down there, she becomes pretty useless. It's really easy to take out then. Or you can just push her out the window too. That works.
A crooked touch.
Sorry, to unlock this for us.
Quick step.
Okay, we're gonna be unlocking a lot of things. There's also a basement area to this place too, which we'll try and remember to check out. There's nothing like too important there, but there's stuff you can sell.
Don't mind if I do.
Where are we going?
A quick rummage.
Ooh, on that line. You'd love to see some stats on the percentage of first-time players ended up actually fighting the forums. I wouldn't be surprised if it's relatively high. Because when you go in, you really don't know what to expect. Also, Halston's portal fight, I think, can be... Halston's portal fight and Isabel's fight can be really rough the first time you do them, because... Like, you don't expect to immediately have a fight where you can lose the whole of left light in. You also don't expect the amount of enemies that you fight with the Halston portal, and I think it can cause a lot of players to panic when they see them all pop up, especially in that second round.
That might be worth a look.
Might actually be able to jump from... Be able to jump from here. It's easier. Can we jump up? Yeah. Jump down it quicker. Okay, now we're gonna take those gloves off. Let's put the gloves back on. Probably replace those with some that Damon can make that have the extra fire damage when we get them. And then we can put Risky Ring back on again. Safe now.
What's the story? Could go for a good meal.
We're gonna have Karlach talk to the doctor and see what happens. Maybe I wonder if she can just shout at him.
I've got this. Turn down the fire.
I've not actually done that with a barb before, so I'm curious to see what's gonna happen. It looked like she would just be able to threaten the toll boss as well. I saw a couple of intimidate options. Alright, we're gonna start the fight with Astarion first. Surprise! Strong start.
On the way.
Oh, well.
How many we got left? Oh, the one? Two. Ah, there. Get that frenzy going.
Handy.
I was just thinking, can Karlach one-shot this? She can't, she missed.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse. The subtle approach.
We'll do raid throw.
My little trick.
Nice. Teamwork. Anybody ever use those bombs Damon makes from the Aragon mask? I still don't know what they do after. No, I don't think I have. Are they any good?
What's that?
Put it on the list of things we forget exist throughout the playthrough. It's a miracle if I remember to call the ogres or use the spider eggs, honestly.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
It's the second time he's complained about having a nap in the past hour. He's just a sleepy vampire. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Carrying all the heavy stuff. Oh. Yeah. Those armors that are so heavy. Alright.
Making me sweat.
Hello, beautiful.
Oh! Oh, we can ask a little bit more about Raphael. Well, I asked Raphael about your scars. What's your plan?
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
I think that was also his way of subtly asking Karlach, when we find out, you're gonna come up with a plan for me, right? Because I'm not the plan man. You're about to do honor mode on level 8 after Merkel. So it's gonna be a really good day or a really bad day. Merkel can be rough the first time on honor, but I believe in you. You got this. If you can get to level 9 before you fight him, try to do that, because then you get access to the dome scrolls, which can be very useful in that fight. So that when he does attack you, it doesn't hurt. For at least 3 rounds. Also, you can get access to those big strength potions then too, if you're using a strength spell. Owlbear from the chat. Well, not everybody's running a druid though. And there's not much of a top rope in the Kefric fight. It's more, it's very similar level ground. It's not like the Grim fight where you're very close to, you know, you're very far away from him. There's not much airtime you can get, to be fair. Oh, she's not there.
Look at that. A Mason's Guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
True, artistic mess is it's the thing. I also suffer from artistic mess. But to artists, it's not a mess. You know exactly where everything is, and if someone comes and cleans up the mess, you get stressed because you don't know where anything is anymore. But yeah, so rolling on that, what kind of build are you running, Sinisa? When you're gonna go fight Merkel? What are you hitting him with? It's not a mess, if you know, it's an organized mess. Every fight can have an owlbear from the top rope moment if you stack it up great, I suppose, but there's a bit of a ceiling in that place, no? I don't know how high the ceiling is.
Careful, I bite.
Hey Pete, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Starion's been great on those rolls today. You know, I don't get that dialogue much with Astarion about him thinking about asking Raphael about the scars, because usually I see Raphael before we get there.
Over there.
Just in case we triggered crap there. The Battle Mage? Oh, a Battle Mage mod. Oh, I'm not familiar with that one. Not a big lae'zel fan, so you had... Oh, why is that? lae'zel, honestly, give lae'zel a chance. She's lovely. She's really lovely. And she's so... Her romance is so sweet as well. But she's secretly a softie at heart. You've just gotta break that shell, you know? Karlach does make a good fighter too, though. This build's gonna be a mixture of barb, rogue, and fighter. When we're done with it. I think it might actually be better getting Astarion up here. No. The crack in the sky. Poor lae'zel. So we can get the...
That's curious.
Leave it closer. I can see him. Oh, okay. Pop them like balloons.
Don't linger.
Karlach in now. Keep starring up there.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We've got 2 left, I think.
That's it.
Is he fried? If not, okay.
I've got it.
They might disappear. I like to get them in 1 round if I can, because they're a little bit annoying when they keep disappearing. Give lae'zel some time, she might survive an assassination attempt or 2 and start to grow on you. It's really rough when that happens. You do not want, you know, you do not want to annoy Shadowheart.
Jimmy on the go.
She is ruthless. Alright, went downstairs or not. I'm gonna have to wait and see.
Go for the throat.
Karlach's oh, he's up there still. Karlach's invisible eye is not. Oh no, he did come down. Invisible eye was not doing its job. Ah. He went back. Aha! He went back to where he started. Okay, there we go. Good.
Cry about it.
Alright.
Wanna dance?
Someone there? On my way. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Hardly a challenge.
I mean, loot this place. Oh, I think we already picked up the infernal iron, didn't we? Take the silver. We can sell that.
Well, hello.
Oh, we gotta keep reading that too. Stuff up with Karlach. I think he's getting full. Your favorite helmet in the game? For what it can do for bards. Which helmet? Sorry. Oh, that one we just picked up. What did we just pick up?
Delicious.
Was it arcane? Was it this one? Oh, yeah, you get some extra arcane. You can see when you attack with a weapon.
And
you know, I realize I don't really use the magic classes that often. I tend to play rogue, fighter, monk, barb a little bit more. Rogue just calls to me for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's because I like sneaky build. Alright, let's see if they can... Oh no, they did.
What
They
is
saw
it?
the button. Karlach will love this room because it's full of booze. And rotten food. The rotten food less though, more the booze. see. Can't remember if we need to read that or not. No, okay. We'll go to the doctor. And then we'll go get the prisoners out. And those extra tadpoles at the dock. That should be enough for us to at least finish off Astarion's tadpoles, I think. If you combine it with the ring from the jungle that allows you to use enchantment and illusion spells to bonus act, it's guaranteed success for all crowd control. Ooh, yeah, that is a nice mech. It's always worth going to the jungle. Okay, yeah, we did take that Infernal Iron. Level 8's nice for... be a nice level for booping the orc on as well. Hang on. They're both a little covered in stuff right now. Clean them up. We'll open this, but you really want to be careful in here if you haven't got Shadowheart with you, because it is not a good place to get stuck if you're solo.
Hey, I can push
Take
these
that from
plugs.
someone who's had to fight their way out of here solo before on auto mode.
What was that?
So we're just gonna have a peek and then we're going to leave.
Wonder
It wasn't down here, was it? It's a rough fight solo, this one. Do not recommend. Okay, so we're just opening it up. Swiftly leave. I love Gale's lines if you convince the orphan to boop himself. He's very visibly intimidated by your diplomacy skills. Just making a mental note for himself not to piss you off in the future. I like that the line Astarion says at the doctor too, where he's like, I wish all our enemies would do that. Yeah, use an invisibility, because you can't leave. You can't, like, lockpick out either.
I know you.
You have to fight them. So that's pretty much what I did too. Yeah, sneaking, invisibility between the... used all my invisibility potions in there between rounds.
It's you, our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
You really like Arabella deep down.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
What are you doing out here? It's
I
not
was
safe.
looking for Mum and Pops. When well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running
They
behind
really
me.
did save her.
Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
Oh, of course Karlach's gonna help. You can count on me,
Thanks,
kid.
miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero lady.
I'd love to see Arabella in a next game. I feel like it would be a real shame to not at least have a cameo.
Small blood. Easy.
Get him a little closer.
Ready for another round?
Oh. The hardest part about the throw build is getting him close enough. Here we go. Go, Astarion, go. I like how Karlach leveled. I love Sometimes it takes him a couple of moments to react to what just happened and then he falls down after. Great. This is how we're going to be finishing off Cazador, by the way, and potentially Gortat with the vampire torpedo. We did boot the Gur. The last hit on the Gur was flinging Astarion at it, and I like to think he like brought his knives out as she tossed him for the finishing blow.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. Oh, it's already lovely. Yes, I know they don't own it. Yes, I know that. I know they're not going to be working on the next game. Unfortunately. But the characters, you know, Hasbro already own them, so whoever they assign to make the next game, Arabella's part of that. So she could still show up. You just hope they don't make her a villain, because that storyline's been done too. Oh, kind of like, what's her name? Baconia was a companion and is a villain in this, right? You mean a little bit like that. Good intentions couldn't resist the dark powers, very Diablo. You would expect that to happen in Diablo, though, yeah. Hey, Ren, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Wait, why is she bored? Why are we bored? Okay, we need to respec her. She can get the free rogue now, so we're gonna do that. Get the extra pro.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead. No. Fate, dost thou require?
So we're gonna go 5 bar, free rogue. Later fighter. Berserker? I'm excited to try the giant one in the next pack. See how it is with the pro build. How we need this is 5th. Now we go into rogue. Instead of sleight of hand, we're gonna give her athletic, and acrobatic. Because the sleight of hand's not, you know, she's not doing that stuff. Astarion is, so. Oh, actually, instead of 2 there, we're gonna put that into intimidation. I think. I like that better. Dapper, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships to YouTube chat there to Wade, Pooh, Chris, Bath, Ark. Welcome to the family. I hope you all enjoy your emotes and your new badges as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Get some Munchkin Height in the chat for Dapper there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Ooh, I think we probably want to go Thief for the bonus action. Yeah. I'm gonna go Thief for the bonus action. I wish Larian owned D&D though.
Keep a blade close.
I feel like they do great things with it if they did. If only. Like if I could give Dungeons and Dragons to any company, it'd be Larian, because you know, Sven loves it. You know he'd pour his heart and soul into that.
Something over there.
So I believe this is the story of the couple who used the warding bond ring. Where, like the husband was in the hospital, who you find with the ring too. And she... So basically with warding bond, and I think this is why you can have somebody who has it at camp too. Basically. And it still functions the same. It's because of the story. And so she's got the ring on, she puts the ring on the husband who's in the hospital. He doesn't know. Basically, he's keeping her alive in battle. He dies. She doesn't realize. Warding bond goes off. She gets killed. And that's that. That's the story.
What now? Let's be quick.
So canonically, it makes sense that it works if
With
someone's
pleasure.
at camp with it on. Hey Wade! Lion's next game will be great. Yeah, whatever it is, I'm playing it. Like, you know, we said before, it could be a fishing game. I'm gonna play it. You know, is there? I don't know what that was, and I don't want to wait around to find out. Kefric's grief brought him further and further from life itself. But yes, I will be pre-ordering that too, yeah. Whatever it is. I'm here for it. Make sure
Attention!
Here. Oh, actually, Astarion probably needs
Well,
to lock pickers in.
There. Simple.
Soldier.
Alright, let's see how the barbarian deals with the doctor.
Soldier.
Alright, Karlach, this is your chance to shine. Now, if we can't boot the doctor, but we get the nurses, then we're still good.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Because they're tied to his legendary. So he'll be easier to take down if they're not a factor. Otherwise, you have to just stay away from them, really, really far away. You're pretty sure the next one, 2 Larian games, is probably the second one. Yeah, I have a feeling like one of them has to be Divinity, right? Yeah. Which some feel might even be better than D&D. I still have to find the time to dive into it. I got it on sale a while ago, and I just need to find the time to play. But I've heard great things about Divinity. Yeah. So, yeah, I'd love to see a third game for that. Maybe the second one's going to be a new IP?
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe.
This poor
For
guy.
the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy.
Oh, really? They said 2
Pray,
before, though.
sister, show
Maybe
us
they
the
were just
extent of your beneficence.
spitballing ideas for one. But actually actively working on
Stay
the other.
your hand, for it slaps
Yeah,
where it
before they
should
said 2.
stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward.
I want to know
You
this
are
guy's
no
story,
sister,
the one at the
but that
table. Like,
matters
who is
none.
he? How did he end
Every
up there?
student is welcome.
Was he a patient before in the hospital? I'm guessing probably not. So he's probably one of the Harpers or a survivor, perhaps? I think I'm leaning more towards him being one of the Harpers, maybe? Hi, Jason. How are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. Oh, the ambition got so big. That they pulled everyone onto that one project. Well, that's still exciting to hear. I mean, it means they're probably going to do the second one, but just get the first one out of the way, right? If you like yeeting stuff and lighting the entire battlefield on fire with fire barrels, it'll be a blast. It's like Baldur's Gate, but without the D&D rule restrictions. Yeah. One of the things that they said was really difficult when they were thinking it originally about DLC with this game was the overpowered nature of beyond level 12 in D&D and the challenge that faced, and they didn't quite know how to balance it out. I remember them saying that. In terms of amount of history to draw on, there's so much in the Forgotten Realm stuff, it's hard to be overall, though, you feel. I have to play Divinity 2 first and get back to you on that. Hey Wade, I stumbled upon your channel 2 days ago and I love the content. You've been watching all the recent videos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy our content. Unfortunately, last week we were riddled with quite a lot of technical difficulties, which were, fingers crossed, are hopefully fine now. So things are going to be a bit smoother, but I'm so glad you beat. Do you have a favorite so far that you've been watching? A favorite series? I'd love to know. They really did a hell of a job. They really did. This is a slightly edited version of Karlach's epilogue outfit. Ah, yeah, Barb. Just kill them already. All this torture's pointless. I don't think Karlach would say. Karlach would want to try and save him. But we read that book. Okay, sarcastically, please do enlighten me.
Absence. Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly.
This is even a bit much for Shadow, are there?
Journey that leads from pain to peace.
Oh, the pop down.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still.
Because we got one eye. The fact that Astarion mentions that about Cazador in that moment in particular does make me worry he went for the eyes at some point. Like, so if a vampire's eyes get... Do they heal? Can they heal that? Their eyes get damaged? Because it's just the moment where he said that makes me worry that Cazador like popping eyes or something, but I'm not entirely sure how strong the vampire regeneration is for things like that. You're just doing the work and lurkies, but here for hijinks to keep the sanity. I'm glad we can help you get through the workday, Jason. I mean, just Astarion uses big words too. Your next campaign as a DM, you want to do planescape setting and use it as a jump-off point. Ooh. I like that we got so many DMs in the community. It's great. One of our mod Wookie is also a D&D DM. I suffer from boredom. Jeez. Unfortunately, a lot of the barbarian options haven't been very Karlach-y. I don't think we can pass that even. I mean, well, let's see. Oh, we've got more of a chance of that. That has advantage, but it's got a -1. But they're not ready. We'll try threatening him after they're gone.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
$1d4. Oh, okay. We'll go with this. I read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go with this one. She's like, I read your stupid book. So you better practice what you preach, mate.
The final
like she was
lesson.
scowling too as she said that.
For to teach absence, one must become absent. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Yeah, to be fair, that's probably better than when he runs off into the Shadow Curse lands blind.
Soothe me.
At least it's better. Well, that's that. Oh, so we did a little jump at the end.
Watch your back.
Alright. Oh, that's that then. We skipped the nurses. Went straight to the doctor. Oh, we get the extra attack now. Yep, we'll go for... That's about a phrase. Do we? Where did you find him? Because we tried that last time and we couldn't find him anywhere. Where does he... Do you know where he goes, Boba? I've never been able to find him after. I just assumed he disappeared.
Keep your distance, darling.
So... Who picked that up?
I could go for a good meal.
Where did it go? Oh, okay. Karlach. Got it. Right, so... Give that to Astarion.
Well, well, well. They're safe.
Oh, his corpse appeared. Oh, right. I don't usually walk around there after much. Okay, so he doesn't make it far. He gets the curse probably takes him, right? Gets spooked by the shadow thing. Or the bloodloss.
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah.
It's always a pleasure to...
Time for a natter.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
The only good nurse
Is
that
that
worked well here.
Arabella's father she's tending? Our little idol thief has some terrible luck.
Yep. So canonically, this nurse is mentioned in some writings you find around here. Basically, the doctor didn't want to give Judas Jar's teachings. The doctor didn't want to give anesthetic to any of them, or pain, any kind of painkillers. She wanted to look after the patient, so she was like sneaking stuff in, basically, which is why she has supplies to help the patients and relieve their pain. And that kind of personality still is there slightly after she's turned into this creature now, and that's why she's trying to cure these dead bodies, basically. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease
A little
the pain.
confused. She means well. Alright, we'll try and I see now. Sleeping peacefully. I think your work's already done here. We can use the inspiration now. We're good.
Yes. Yes. I knew these hands would
I
not fail me.
have.
The patient is sure to recover.
I forget which convention it was, but yeah, I saw someone who did a really good one. I think it was last year. Can we some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
As far as horrifying undead nurses go, she's a nice one. She's one of the nice ones, yes, that's true. The first time I came down here, I got very strong Silent Hill vibes from this place. It's such a dark, striking contrast from Act 1, though. Where everything's very lush and green. Everything here is dead and dark and decaying. Use that. We're not gonna use that. Okay.
Trust no one.
Oh, Arabella's parents. I don't think there's ever a way to save them, is there? Wait, why is his face different? Excuse me? That's not his face. That's definitely not his face. That is not his face. What? Arabella's dad is blue. And that's and I don't think he had a mustache like that. Yeah! What? I'm sure he had a soft face in that. I don't know what's going on there. See you later, Mike. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. It's Arabella's imposter dad.
Go.
I like the music boxes. They're slightly creepy in here. Oh, we got the music off. They play down by the river. Sell these things. Lucas and Fuzzy. We go down here, on the other side, we'll find that other warding bond ring. Next to, oh, it might be him. Yeah, there we go. Well, so, yeah, so his wife, Miranda, was using him, he didn't know. Until it was too late. Are we winning? We are. Didn't realize she'd put the ring on him. So whenever she took damage, he took damage.
Not everyone subscribes.
But it made her stronger. Oh, okay, she's she's not happy.
Pigs have.
Give her a boot.
Up to.
Ooh.
It's always a pleasure to see.
All right, that's the forms dealt with. Nice, quick and easy today. All right, we should go back and save the people from Moonrise, I think. Now that that's dealt with. Oh, Karlach wants a nap too. They've had a long day. Sell some stuff before we head down there. Oh, yeah, let's get the tadpoles before we do, too.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Still gotta clear the prison. No, useful later.
Karlach incoming.
We leveled up too, so they might have more arrows we need. Really gotta stock up on the multis.
At your service.
They're pretty much Astarion's bread and butter now. Get some more healing potions while we're at it. We need undead arrows for Kefric. They're gonna be really useful.
An honor. Check those crates.
Many hearts.
Remind your sister
Send the rest of those arrows to Astarion. We've just got the commander, I think. Oh, and one more eye.
Somewhere planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
I bloody hope not. He saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
Damn straight.
Bad news, that's what's about to happen. Well, spells blazing, bows blazing, I guess.
Ready or not. Stay low.
I wanna get rid of this first. Come on, you can do it. Good. And then casually go back downstairs like nothing happened. There we go. Oh dear. Okay, she's a little suspicious. She's a little suspicious.
Quietly.
Let's send Astarion up. She might have heard it pop. Who's down there? What? Oh, maybe because she reported it? I'm guessing. So they showed up in a weird place. Oh damn, okay, yeah, he just handled that all by himself. Did they just, oh, they disappeared now. Oh no, they're still there. Okay. Are they always there? I've never seen them there before. I guess we gotta boot them too. Grab Olden's hammer while we're here.
I bet my last copper has appeared nearby.
Now the important thing is we don't open... We don't want to open the...
Into my pocket.
cells until they've gotten the tieflings out and they're going towards the boat, because otherwise they try to go out the front door, which is not smart. And pisses off the entirety of Moonrise, which we also don't want.
Step quick. Just like old time.
Ooh, okay, now they're gonna go investigate.
Shall we?
That was a noise they made. Right. Let's have Karlach give the thing.
What a charm.
Give the hammer. Hey, Panda! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I'm not too bad. I hope you're good too.
Nimble. Check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nickels, tools. Get creative. This rock is basalt. It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah! Don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it.
If we were a god, he would be in trouble right now. Yeah, I'm just looking at him like, sure. I'm here to get you out of here.
Huh.
Even though there's nobody
And
left.
why would you be so inclined?
Accept my help or die, June. Barbarian options are great. Some of them sadly aren't very Karlach-y though. Barkus told us you were here.
Barkus is out here? Didn't think he had the stones. Well, if he sent you, you're no slave to the Absolute.
Hey, Ben. How you doing?
You're
I
a
know
damn
very well.
wolf among sheep, aren't you? I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Karlach.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right
Honestly, I'm
equipment.
surprised
We
Wilburn
need
wants to help the
tools. That
tieflings
head
because
case
he's
of
quite
a warden
selfish.
robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdel, make sure a guard doesn't see you. Or we're both done
Okay,
for.
he didn't. We were so sneaky at killing the guards. He didn't see us do it either.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those
This
tools?
hammer yours. Bye.
Blessed Gerdel, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you.
Woman somehow manages to insult Barkus in only a
The
second
plan
sentence
is
uttered
to
about
wait
saving
for
his
a quiet
life.
moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll
Barkus
need them if it
deserves
comes to
better.
a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down
See,
on
this
us.
is why I don't understand why they go through the front door if you open the bars first.
We'll move
Alright, let's do it.
once it's quiet.
So we let them get the
Until then,
tieflings, then we open
Be
it.
ready.
That way they'll go for the boat, and they won't go through the front door. I learned that the hard way.
Run! Run!
Aww. We're finally back, Vance, and hopefully with less computer issues now. Fingers crossed. We won't really know until we've streamed a couple of times, though, but, yeah, hopefully. Alright, now it's safe.
All right.
Brain meat? They weren't using their brain meat that time, no. Oh, we'll get the tadpoles after. Forgot about them. Mr. Bunny.
That might be worth a look.
Boat's good to go.
Oh,
My
okay.
plan for now
I
is to
guess we're
hide
getting
out
this
on the
later,
water.
too.
Unless you have a better idea.
Astarion in the... Oh, no, he is. Okay. We'll see where we end. Let's see where we end up. Why do I feel like Karlach and Astarion together? They're like the no-team gang. They just kind of wing it and hope for the best, you know? Like that. That's their plan. Their plan is that they have no plan.
Your journey through the darkness has brought you to land at last.
He's just disgruntled more than anything, this
Can't
guy.
just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's orders. We'll process this lot, but you need to come with me. The commander will want a word.
The guard insists that you meet with their leader, a harper by the name of Jaheira.
Jaheira. Oh, like just internally fangirling. Yeah, you mean like, holy shit, it's really you, the Jaheira!
You have me at a disadvantage. Let me correct that.
Please, ma'am. I'm from Baldur's Gate, like you. I'm on your side.
I'll be the judge of that. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Roar and rip apart the beauty vibes. It's Jahira, so I don't think she would. Be like, I am not a true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
Maul to the rescue.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a
That
goblin
does.
standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing?
We just tell her every... yeah. So far, it's been a lifesaver. Here's to hoping you agree.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit
Hey,
of the
Arya.
doubt. Hear me, Harpers.
An hour
All
20.
clear.
120 hours, let's say, for your
I'll
first
not
playthrough.
pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
We just want a cure for the parasite in our head. Improvised Tower's our only
Then our
lead.
interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right?
Yeah, but we don't want to talk to Damon until we've established these two.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Ooh, see if we can get some cheeky extra things.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking. If you're alright by Jahira, you're alright by
Alright,
me.
he has some things for us. This is for Karlach. And then the one, yeah, we need that as well. Oh, we have to go get, we have to go get our gold back that we sent to camp after Garing Pro. I accidentally sold something there. Oh, we don't need that. Fine. We're just gonna go grab the gold because we put it there while we were fighting the gold buff.
There we go.
You know, dead.
I am not a skeleton.
Should have enough for the armor for her. Where did it go? Where did it... Oh, there it is. And then we'll deal with the removing the cape. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff to sell here as well. No, put food in there. the world. And hopefully we'll have enough. So that you gone to Gale.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
That's what Karlach's gonna be in. Also has that initiative. Hey, Teddy! Yeah, Karla, Shadowheart controlling Karlach and Astarion from camp today.
Take care now.
Alright. There we go. Then we can actually just sell that now. We don't need it anymore.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
And get some more multi-arrows. Ah, monstrosity. No undead slaying right now. Ooh, bloodlust elixir. We need those.
Take.
Alright, let's deal with the cape real quick. And make them not cape.
There is no before.
You've always been a bone man.
I think, maybe we'll just turn it into the glowing gear necklaces. Was slightly worried it was gonna crash then. Yeah, we'll just bring out glowing gear. I don't even think it works on Karlach technically, so it'll just be invisible. But that also works. Because we don't have to look at it then. Cape be gone.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first.
Blood, this is heavy.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
After this, we'll do a rest.
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
I love that they all look up
I
to
saw you lay
Karlach.
out a
It's so
Moor
cute.
demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa!
It was a favourite pet of a nasty demon called Bullwig. He wanted to skin me alive
But
after.
he didn't. He couldn't. You're too strong. How'd you learn to fight
Yeah,
like
they
that?
saw her in the hell. Didn't have a choice. Life doesn't pull any punches for a tiefling kid on the sword curves.
Oh man, I know. I want to learn how to fight back too.
Careful, kid. Once you start, it's hard to stop.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I don't want them to hurt me. What do I do?
Oh yeah, maybe the first. You got wit, style, kid. Those will take you further faster than any brute strength, believe me.
In that case,
again.
Wanna buy a lucky ring?
We've had a lot of snow this month, haven't we, Cherry? See, Karlach's like, look, even I'm not thick enough to fall for the same trick twice. But keep it up, kid, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Thanks, Karlach.
Can't believe you tried it on her again a second time.
What can I get you?
Cheeky. Ah, this one's for Astarion. The disengaging one. Let's get those invisibility potions when we can. Oh, he's not got any good arrows today.
Don't wander far.
You live in a desert, you just had one day.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Wait, you had snow in a... Wait, what? You had snow in a desert? But yeah, I love that the tiefling kids all look up to Karlach and they saw her fighting in the hell. That's so cute.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Oh, haven't you heard? Free the people being held at Moonrise.
You
Gusty
did?
Barkus.
But that means...
Yeah. I mean, Wolverine.
Wolverine!
You're Barkus.
Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
Finish the thought.
Oh. Whoa. Yeah, kitty, kitty. Oh, a deserted town. Who's a good kitty? Oh, not a good kitty. We pet him? No. He doesn't want.
Here?
You're here! You're all right! How?
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
Oh, they're not demons, they're tiefling. Honestly, sheer dumb luck.
In ballads, they'd call you talented and courageous.
You forgot, incredibly good-looking.
Lucrissa!
So, her and Damon have the hots for Karlach, canonically.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Such a good robe for charisma setup set.
Why?
Wolverine! I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
We can bring him back if you want, Barkus.
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend.
I'd be fine with that.
Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
We wouldn't have known you were there if it wasn't for Barkus.
Helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Yeah, Karlach would say pray.
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wolverine, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we
I'm sure if we toss Wolverine, it'll do some damage with that take care of it.
Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliance were taught, for starters. Here you are. I hope you like it. It's a new type of smoke powder. Powerful stuff. Made it myself. Now,
See, he even improved smoke
I believe
powder,
our
but
business is
Wolverine
well and
doesn't
truly
care.
concluded.
You don't owe me, Barkus. If anything, Wolverine does.
One and the same.
I doubt Wolverine agrees.
You don't know him, though. This is just his way.
What we do now?
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Not now, you're not. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
You know, I always forget to use that too. Okay, Roland did leave, so we're gonna have to go find Roland by the looks of it. Where did Raphael go? Oh, for goodness sake.
Just like
He bugged out again. For some reason, he's not here. Huh.
There must be something more. Do you trust Jahira? My lad.
Raphael's gone missing.
His message is out in the open. He probably didn't want the wrong ears to listen in.
We'll see him later.
Good. We'll leave soon. Of course Roland went looking for us. If you see him, send his ass back here and fast.
Well, don't worry. We'll carry him here.
If this is about Roland, go away.
Sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
But he did, and that's what matters.
And now we're just trying to save him from drinking himself stupid.
Oh, he already did that. He got drunk and he marched out of here. A drunk wizard's a dangerous thing, all that uncontrolled power.
Right? He might wave his arms wrong and burn the whole inn down. Or belch up a puddle of acid. Anyway, it's his loss.
Karlach's now wondering what happens if Gale gets drunk and he's unchecked. What do you mean, Isla?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
You saw snow in Albuquerque before, and it was wild as heck. I'm guessing they don't get it often, right? Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
But you said you don't like him. If you give it to me, I'll make sure he gets it.
Fine. Here.
Oh?
Huh? Where is it? I must have dropped it. Well, you can look for it if you want. Anyway, I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
I like that kid. She's a move.
Know how long Roland's been gone.
Let's listen to the message again. Maybe we missed something.
She is. She's got quite the attitude. Maybe she was why Wilbram was drinking. No, you miss the tiefling compos every time you come here. Oh, she went off already. Okay, so Raphael bugged out and he wasn't there like he was supposed to be. So instead, we'll meet him later. Now we're gonna do a rest and see if we can establish these two first.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stuff.
And then we're gonna hold off on talking to Roland until we can do that. Oh, you forget. Yeah, it's easy to forget catching up with people sometimes. I think, oh, okay, I don't think we're getting it right now. You get focused on the forest spirit instead. Okay. We might have to do the Orthon first. Oh, Shadow Art and Scratch are just playing. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, no. We're establishing.
I want
okay.
to thank you.
Weird that we get that because they didn't do anything. You know? To be like, oh, for what?
For what you said. Whilst I was in front of that vile drow. I spent 200 years using my body to lure pretty things back from my master. What I wanted, how I felt about what I was doing, it never mattered. You could have asked me to do the same. To throw myself at her. What I wanted, be damned. But you didn't. And I'm grateful.
We have been throwing him, but in a very different consensual way. That they have both agreed upon as a team. I feel like she'd say one or two. Like, oh, you're getting sentimental on me. But she'd also want to say that too. Why can't we say both? We have 100%, but not in a non-consensual way, and that's what's important. I kind of see her saying that, like, oh, you're getting sentimental on me. Karlach can yeet you around too.
I'm as surprised as you are. It's just, it would have been so easy to bite her. To just go along with what I was being told to do. A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
But they didn't! So there's a little bit of like, I wonder if there's just nothing new for Karlach in this scene then. I want to see what happens if she says that, because we didn't. If you react to that, we're gonna go back. It's just, I'm just curious if it's a plot hole, you know? Because they didn't actually do anything. Canonically, they can't. So I'm just gonna say, I just want to see.
Well, of course. I needed protection.
Oh, okay, yeah, he doesn't.
People don't trust vampires, perhaps understandably. So I needed to get someone on my side. And seducing you was easy, frankly. So imagine how stupid I felt when I started to genuinely feel something for you. Trust me, I was not happy about it. You were a complication I didn't see coming. And yet...
Okay, yeah, so there's a few things in Karlach's run where it kind of forgets that that couldn't happen. Interesting. Starry's character makes me wonder if there's an assertiveness personality spectrum. I mean, surely one of the types is more assertive in its nature, no?
A moment of disgust to force myself through, and then I could have carried on just like before.
So basically, that would have been. She'd be like, that would have been wrong though. You know, Karlach's been forced to do things she doesn't want to do. She doesn't want him to.
The entire reason for my existence was to seduce anything with a pulse, and every instinct I have tells me that nothing's changed. I'm still just a means to an end. You made me see that I never stopped thinking like I was his slave. Even in freedom. But I'm more than that. More than a thing to be used.
Oh. And it's kind of hard with Karlach, because Karlach was also, you know, the same. A thing for Zariel to use. So she'd be like, I care about you, thing.
Really?
You're like, he seems confident but not assertive. Well, because a lot of it's it's a false confidence, isn't it, to hide trauma. That's what it is. There's a lot of pain behind the front. Gale's the same. Gale comes across as quite confident, but he's actually quite lonely and hurting inside. I know, Rook. See, Act 2 was, you know, as I said before, you know, Act 1, I didn't like Astarion very much. We didn't get along, but I kept him around because he was funny. And then I was like, okay, let's see where this goes. And then in Act 2, it was just like, that was it. You know, the scene happened, and favorite character of all time. You care, itch? What is it? There's no hug option! Okay, so, wait, you're telling me they forgot that they couldn't sleep together, but they remembered to get rid of the hug? Because we didn't fix the engine yet. Maybe they'll get to hug after we fix it. We'll do the tadpole thing then. She'll give him a nice mental hug, because she can't give him an actual hug right now. Oh my god, imagine if she did hug him, forgot, and he just got, like, sinned. I don't know if he'd take that very well. Especially if she set fire to his hair.
You're full of surprises. Aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
Still gonna
Or what
open out
comes
his
next.
hand.
But I know that this is nice.
Oh, he didn't! Okay. So, Larian just forgot about the sex bit, man.
Can I touch your face?
That's the only part they forgot about. But the rest of it, they did actually adjust for Karlach, so he doesn't open his hand, they just kind of smile at each other and stand kind of close. Cute.
Got it.
Right, it's like, you've just got to go check on him every once in a while, you know, make sure he's doing alright, right, Whisper? It would be fun to see, yeah, to revisit that. Unfortunately, I did see this scene off stream, because what happened was, I got really into it, so I did an off-stream playthrough, and I went, what? I wish I'd have captured it on stream, though, but we did go through this scene and talk about it, and saw the bad options as well. Because I was trying to convert chat. Because one of my mods didn't like it. So I was trying to convert him.
God, you're beautiful.
Wait, but they can't smooch right now.
I still love the sound of that.
Oh, okay. Aw. I wish I could.
You have no idea how mutual the feeling is. But there are other ways to connect with a person. And who knows? Perhaps someday you'll be free of that engine. Or perhaps I'll just decide some things are worth incineration.
Okay. That's great. You're just waiting until patch 8. It's hard to wait, isn't it? Oh, that's so sweet.
I don't know.
Okay.
But isn't it nice not to know?
I feel like Karlach kind of good for him.
You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Because he's already, like, excited to connect with her on another level. After that first night of them staying up talking, he wants more.
Can I touch your face?
She really is. I think, you know, Karlach could really warm the coldest of heart.
Oh, no fun.
Absolutely. Okay, now we can go fix her engine and see what happens then. So depending on the order you do it, things will be slightly different.
Clenched between his teeth.
Aww.
He gives in and surrenders his
a
fine
potion of
teeth.
healing. God. Well, she gives hope. In more ways than
Scratches
one.
tongue lolls out
Right?
happily,
I never
his
heard that
tail
line,
wagging
those
even
lines before,
faster.
either, Whisper. So cute. Alright, now we talk to Damon.
Premium
shall
trinkets
smooch,
and
damn it.
doodads. Can I get you anything? A drink, a bite to eat?
Really sure we can trust someone who's infected?
I'm alright.
I do think it was worth waiting on that. Where am I? Okay, this way. We're going this way.
Hey, it's
See if
Damon.
this is any different.
Let's say hi.
Wait, she wouldn't burn scrap. I think they forgot about that, honestly. Maybe she just hovers over him and or it's just the nails. Maybe the nails are fine. Like I said, there are some things where it feels like it was an oversight.
Got good scent.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here. Gods, I'm glad to see you again. There's something I have to tell you. Well,
Captain Vulnerable
two things.
confirmed.
Good news
Doggo.
and bad news.
I love good news.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that could make it possible for you to, well, touch people.
Sorry, just squealing in the background. Oh, that's amazing. How'd you figure that out?
Pure tiefling ingenuity. That engine of yours is like nothing I've ever encountered. Hard to change, but possible to enhance.
Well, got the iron right here. Let's make it happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick. Go on. Give us your hand. Damn.
It would have been embarrassing for Damon if it didn't work.
And you're very touchable.
Okay. I'm not sure if we say that if it locks out of other things. Wait, Damon and Karlach, no! No, 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 no. Did you ever get the bombs from him for turning in the devil foil now? You know, I've done it once and I forgot to use them. Karlach and Roland. There's an interesting pair I'd never thought about. Did you get any dialogue with Roland?
Look, Karlach. There's something I need to tell you.
Scream that left my body.
That engine of yours.
100% was.
It's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all.
The nerve.
The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
Ugh. Yeah. The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zariel will be forced me back into service, and I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that.
You don't seem like the not as much as Descended, but I think you'd still be a bit grumpy about it.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think I might be beaten.
Though usually, if it's a choice between two and you pick someone over him, he, especially before Cazador, he's just so wrapped up in this idea that he doesn't deserve anyone that he kind of is like, yeah, I get it. Which is really depressing when you think about it. Yeah, same here. I didn't understand the ship, and then we did the Karlach origin, and I was like, oh, there really is something there. And I see where it started. Because Damon clearly does have the hots for Karlach. That isn't true. Anything can be beaten.
I hope you're right. And I hope I'm wrong. Good luck, Karlach.
So hopefully Astarion's going to say
after
something
yourself.
about kissing her, and
All
not
right.
the usual, I'd shake your hand, but you could still, like, break my hand or something. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what it is, I won't burn off the next hand I shake.
It's really something, isn't it? Zariel would be fuming seeing me so happy.
I was like, she talks for
Can't go
herself
back
a
to
lot, doesn't
Avernus.
she?
I can't let her get her claws in me again. Even if it means I have to.
I think she'd say burn out and avoid the word die.
Sometimes Only sometimes. It almost sounds tempting. This thing's practically wheezing. The old bucket's got a bit of life in it yet. Enough to get home.
Oh, Sam did such a good job with the
That'll do
internal
me.
monologue too.
My gods, that'd be enough. That
So
said,
cute, I'm not gonna
this thing
lie.
might be a liability. But I'm allowed to touch people again.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take it out for a spin, hmm?
Damon would be so helpful. I think he would be helpful, and so you know he'd go back to Avernus with her for sure. Okay, right. Hopefully he's gonna say something different than what he usually says.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake your hand, but you can still snap me in two, so, perhaps not.
Oh no, I thought he wouldn't say that because they were established now. Okay, that's just an oversight then. So it seems like, because Damon has his thing, you don't really get like an option with the romance. 1 second, I want to go back and check something, because there was one where it's like, leave, you have someone. So I want to see if that's any different. Or if they just, like, forgot. One criticism I did read about Karlach's origin run is that there's a couple of moments like that where you either should be burning somebody or there's not like a reaction to something you would expect there to be. Okay, let's see. Oh no, he's touching her again. Wait, okay, we gotta go, sorry, we gotta go here. Wait, did he touch and then it said... Oh wait, no, maybe it's fine. I forget what happened after that. I think he touched her and then... Did he touch her and then it gave us options? I need to check that. Hang on. I'm just curious if Damon's knew something else you would get, or if, like I said, it's just an oversight. Because that's what Astarion says anyway, like, even if you're like Tav, and you just talk to him about Karlach. But I feel like the person you're romancing should say something unique. Okay, so... Okay, take your lead.
And you...
So what happens if we do this?
Hold on, Karlach. There's something I need to tell
It looks
you.
like it's gonna be saying maybe.
That engine of yours. I know you're not...
Okay,
you
so we did
have
that.
to return to her. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but good luck.
So,
Alright.
The gearhead can't fix... I can't
Okay,
go
and
back
then
to
we'll
Avernus.
see if he says anything different or not.
So, I'd shake your hand, but you can still snap me in two, so,
Oh, okay, I'm a little disappointed about that. Okay, so... Change it. I thought the reason why it didn't before is because we hadn't established the romance, but it's the same. Maybe when we go to kiss him, he'll say something? He's gotta say something then, right? So I'll just make sure that it's the same options with Damon so we can see what happens in Act 3 if we basically acknowledge the flirting.
Look,
like we did the first time.
You have to return to Avernus. For good. I won't stop trying to figure out... Good luck.
Okay.
So... I can't go back to Avernus.
Same options. Alright, and then we'll see if he says anything different when we...
I'd shake your hand, but you can still snap me in two, so, perhaps not.
He says that as if he wouldn't like that, though. You're holding yourself back from being a keyboard warrior here, but Karlach and Karlach fanfics are so obvious from day one, even if the origin playthrough never... You mean when she first talked to him? I don't know. I didn't see it personally myself. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. You're starting Dragon Age. It is a beautiful game. Yeah, it is. The level designs are really beautiful in it. Multiple factors. Yes, it was also. It was still up for some awards, and it was up for some Game of the Year awards. Just not the, first show that's in, like, was it end of November, early December?
Can we? I suppose we can.
Let's see. Okay, oh, we didn't say anything, though. Whoa! Excuse me? That's new. Was he making sure she wouldn't burn him? Is that what that was about?
And it was absolutely worth the wait.
Oh my. Alright, we did get something special. Right? Took the wind out of my sails, that whisper. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Is he gonna do that again, or do we only get that one time?
Gods, you're beautiful. I'm all pointy ears. How could I say
We
no?
only get that one. I want to see that again. Okay, no, we only get that one. You give a whole month's of wages to interview the damn dialogue writer on that topic. I mean, the writer definitely had undertones. Okay, we're watching that again.
Delicious.
Where was it? We're watching that one more time. You only get it once. I didn't think she'd get a unique kit. I suppose it makes sense, though. You wouldn't want to singe the lips off. Though we'd seen her took down.
You have to return
This
to.
is the
I want to
rest
stop
of the
trying to
stream
figure
now.
out a cure, but good luck.
So, I can't go back to Avert. That...
So, I check your hand, but you can still snap me in two, can we? I suppose we can.
Alright. Let's process
God,
this now,
yes.
shall we? Oh!
I've been waiting so long for this.
Well, I must have bugged out the first time. He didn't say anything before. It's so tall, he has to pull it down.
And it was absolutely worth the wait.
Okay, it's a good job we did it again, because it turns out he is supposed to say something, and it just bugged out the first time. The rest of the stream will be seeing how many variations we get. I am curious if they do that second time. I don't think they will, though. I feel like that was probably
I still
just
love
the one
sound of
time.
that. How could I say no?
Oh, he's so short, bless him. I think the rest are probably going to be the normal kisses, aren't they?
You are perfect.
Beat 2 times.
Every time.
Whispers, cause of death. Flustered him. Astarion flustered me to match. Hi! Hi, welcome, Zoe. How are you? We're just food Astarion right now. How are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good one today. Welcome. Were you playing some Baldur's Gate as well? Welcome on in, everyone. We are doing Karlach's origin run today with Karlach controlling the party. With Shadowheart controlling the party from camp. we just got these two together. we were just losing our minds over the special kiss they share for the first time. You're doing Astarion's origin run. Oh, it's my favorite, Astarion's origin run. I love it. You're romance. You know, I didn't think I would like Shadowheart and Astarion together, but we did a duo honor run with them, and from Shadowheart's perspective, and it actually has a lot more in common than I expected. They were really sweet together. They were really cute. Welcome on in. I'm Kay. We do a lot of Baldur's Gate here. We play a lot of RPGs. We do a lot of cosplay. For Baldur's Gate, mostly right now, it's Astarion and Shadowheart. I would love to do a Karlach, but I just don't have all the stuff for it right now. So it's mostly Karlach and Astarion at the moment that we do. And we'll be playing some Avowed tomorrow as well. I'm very much looking forward to that. But we do have Baldur's Gate coming up at the weekend as well, and we're currently doing Karlach's Origin run. And just biding time until patch 8, which I'm super excited for. She does! It's a slight variation of the epilogue outfit. The moment you saw them together in the first romance site, you were like, yeah, like this is gonna work. We so far did Will and Astarion, they were really sweet. I just wish you could tell Will's dad about it, you know? Because Astarion totally would. He'd be running around like, pretending to be the Duchess or something, you know? There's no way he's not gonna brag about that. We did Gale and Astarion, but it was Ascended Gale and got Ascended Astarion and got Gale. Surprisingly sweet ending. Not for the rest of the world, but for those two. They were just gonna be insufferable gods together. Yeah, we did Shadowheart and Astarion. We didn't do this on stream, but I've seen lae'zel and Astarion, and it's also very sweet. And now we're doing Karlach and Astarion, finally. You convinced Zevlor and Mizura had a fling on that ship. He says he was kind of lured in by lured in by promises, right? Hey, Sunder, hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, he was touching her first to make sure she didn't burn him, it seemed, but also Karlach probably into that, you know? But I think it was mostly just a quick grab to make sure, you know, she wasn't gonna burn him. The Karlach romance is so sweet, right? And this has been super sweet so far. We asked him about Kiss before we just went to Dammon, and he mentioned how, there's plenty of other things they can do. He's kind of really warm to the idea of just staying up late at night talking to her, and said something about some things are worth getting incinerated for. Karlach certainly is. So yes, we were just gushing over their kiss.
And if you find any interesting materials in need of working...
Also, Dammon was flirting with Karlach, and Karlach noticed. So we're gonna see what happens in Act 3 there. It was kind of awkward because Astarion was right there.
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust, if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like...
You've got a lot of it right now.
Horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I could sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
How far have you gotten in Astarion's Origin so far, Zoe? It's so good. It's one of my favorites. BG has ruined a lot of other games for you in regards to, right, companion interactions. Yeah. Yeah, it really... especially, like, kind of what you want from those interactions, too. It really raised the bar, didn't it?
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan. Anything else you'd like to know?
I want to know more about Jonathan. Thank you so much, Bob, for the Ko-fi tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Getting us to 10% of our goal today for this week. Thank you so much. A bit of munchkin height there for Bob.
Some of us had it easier than others. The baker, the schoolmaster. When Elturel was swallowed up, they could do little but survive. As for me, I won't say I enjoyed my time there, but it was certainly instructional.
See if we can get those gloves for Astarion. Just getting into Act 2! Dipping into the crack next stream, and you clear the Underdark.
Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
Getting
Well done keeping it to
closer
hand.
Yeah, the door. Hey, Lena! You've been low-key waiting.
There you are. And be careful who you show
Is
that to.
Zoe your friend
Might
you
draw
told
the
me
wrong
about a
kind
while
of
ago?
attention.
I vaguely remember you telling me about someone who also really liked Astarion. You watched that also played Baldur's Gate. Was that Zoe? Oh, hi Zoe! It's lovely to meet you finally. It's lovely to meet you. Realizing you're gonna have to take on Cazador that's on a road. You got this. You can get him in one turn. Make him squeal. Very susceptible against the auto dancing spell. He's not very good at doing saving throws against that. It's a small world. Cazador's a pushover, he can be.
Need anything?
The first time I ever played, you can't do this anymore. They patched it out. Karlach picked Cazador up and tossed him. Tossed him over and he went straight back into his coffin. Aww.
It's perfect.
Well, it's lovely to have
Really?
a natter with you, Zoe.
Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Welcome. Thank you for the follow. So if we can get the Infernal Gloves now, we can use them against the Orphan. Is it your first honor run, or have you done one before? It was glorious. I laughed so hard because it was like, oh, that was easy. Just.
There you are.
I mean, you shouldn't sit next to the
Be
edge, you
careful
know.
who you show that to.
Poor
You
battle
might draw the
strategy
wrong
there.
kind of attention.
Okay, I think the next one should be the glove.
Need anything? Well,
And yay, they're for Astarion. That's also for Astarion. They have the so now he does thunder and fire. Damn it. With these. He already has longbow proficiency. Proficiency. So we don't need to worry about that. I was accidentally just super equipped to deal with him. Lucky first time facing him. Blood of Life and a multiple sunlight spells. I'm trying to remember what we did on the Astarion solo. I think I just kept my distance from him. But we didn't have sunlight or anything like that. No Blood of Life Fander on us. Just pure damage. And we still managed to get him in a round, I think. With a similar setup to what we're doing now. Oops! Oh, I did it wrong. I accidentally got rid of his ring. Oh no. I did it the other way around.
Yes, let's.
Dead.
I am not a skeleton.
It was a little bit risky because I was slightly concerned if I got close to him, I didn't have the sunlight, any sunlight, like daylight spell, he could grab him. But it turned out it was actually fine. But I was nervous about that. So we had Grat further down to help out, just in case. I've forgotten which pack of the rings are. Try and remember. Trying to keep my stack clear. Where's the ring? Oh, no, there's a ring. Some rings in here. Maybe you can take those. Okay, we'll take those. There we go. Done. Hey, welcome. How you doing? You can just send those. Alright. I'm gonna do it the right way around now. over there. And then we also need to do the cloak. Okay. One day you will learn what it is about Bob. Oh, did he have any,
Need anything?
multi-chop arrows? No! He's got the worst stuff. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one today. Yes, no cake! Wait, I have some glasses that are like... Where are my glasses that are like, Edna? The Shadow Heart's hair is kind of similar too. No cake! Yeah, Shadow Heart's hair and these glasses, and you've got Edna. I might have to just make myself a bit smaller though, you know? But we basically got the tools already. Darling! Oh, goodness. Haste would be quite nice too, but I don't really trust these two with it.
I'll be here if you
for
need
it not to
anything else.
break. It would. You just gotta make sure that when you get off your chair, you're like, you know, on your knees. So it looks like you're really small when you jump off it. And what, darling?
It'll need to.
Oh, did you not? Oh, Jesus,
the
heavy.
range?
Oh, no potion. I'll take the potion. I got. I got so distracted by that kid that I forgot to take the potion. Alright.
Big Ravengard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'd take that walk.
Come in, come in.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Ooh, more of those. Don't. Oh, and dead slaying. Oh, fiend slaying. We need them. Okay, we're gonna go boot the off on next.
Tick.
Let's see if Astarion can get it in one round. If he can roll a good initiative, he can. All you have to do is roll a good initiative.
Check it out! We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in play.
Seems that way.
Your Barkus. Barkus usually has good
Yes?
stuff.
I'm sure you would.
Construct. Oh, elemental. You're letting me down, Barkus. Aberration. Right, gotta clear their inventories a little bit because they're carrying the universe right now. We can send those to camp. These two we need to keep on us for when we need to be extra sneaky. Send that to camp. Send that to the sword. Oh, sword! We should probably double dip our Drake Throat Glaive bonus, I think.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Alright, we'll go visit the Thork real quick. Edna has the best lines, doesn't she?
I am not.
Okay, grab Astarion's weapon.
Me?
I feel like not a lot of things are resistant to thunder damage, so it ends up being a good one to
dost
pick. Oh,
thou
you're not the
require
Thork,
any-
you're Withers.
Herman, is that you?
This vessel is at this.
Yeah, you, come here. Alright, just gonna plop them on the floor. 1, 2. bring him over.
What path lies before me?
Roller's broken again. There we go.
Can I touch your face?
No.
Just Arabella in the background there.
You're no fun.
Oh, no. Why is the target too far? Ah, there we go. Boom, double buff.
Come on, let's go.
This vessel is at thine.
Okay, for Karlach. Got the thunder damage on it, plus the acid damage from the ring. For Astarion.
How delicious.
Oh, they got the thunder damage. Oh yeah, her and Jack, yeah.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Right, to the Orphan now. Oh, I should have probably gotten that before we went up there. Go there now.
I'd love to, thanks.
We got a good amount of multi-arrows for it. If we're lucky, we can kill him before he's even in combat. Oh, not the way. Oh, good to see. And we'll hopefully go meet Raphael. He wasn't at last light in this time, he bugged out. He was just missing. So it's not completely fixed out, it seems.
Old corpses. Very old.
That makes me worry that she could smell them. Is he gonna do his thing? Is he gonna recite some of his poetry? He's awfully quiet. I think he's a bit bored.
Come dawn
Oh, here we go.
light, did the predators feast.
Marching. Need a word.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
You are a terrible poet.
I admit, it isn't my primary interest. Not by any stretch. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
Go on then, spit out.
Decorum, Karlach. A modicum, I beg of you. Especially considering what awaits you. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering.
That's
But
true,
I
we would go in
can
anyway.
set
Especially if he
the
said not to.
scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it.
He's
Consider
alright
no
if you
other course
get on his
of
good
action.
side, honestly. I know! typical fantasy villains and devils where they tell you everything in a riddle instead of telling you how it is. Oh, whatever, Raphael. I love that he really does just sit there reciting his lines. He's such a theatre kid. Barkus is a tight little paint a picture and then paint another over it followed by painting it black. Why Barkus? Pretty. I mean, I like Barkus. I don't know if you can pass this. You're only telling me half of it. He's so over her. The funny thing about that, he's so rehearsed. He likes to practice, but his incubus says he's bad at that. Clearly, he's been focusing on the wrong thing.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit
Oh,
it would be in
Raphael.
my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps. I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that.
What are we talking about here? Lemure? Pit Fiend? Orphon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
I don't
You
like
have
how he
it
said
in you
hot.
to author a thrilling finale. If
Oh, did only
heed
Karlach
this
get that? I don't
warning,
remember having that option before.
do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor.
Okay, that ghost needs to
That
quiet
much
down.
I owe the bastard to concede.
Really loud in my ear.
Wait. Before you go, I have a proposal of my own.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
Oh, so it is a
This
Karlach
is serious
thing.
business, devil.
Makes sense. She
My
knows
own-
it too.
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will. Once the beast that lurks below is vanquished
That would be
and
nice,
sent
Nico,
back
yeah.
to the
Better flow.
hells.
I do feel, I said it last time, I'll say it again. I do feel like there's a little bit of character growth there with Astarion holding off from saying master. He's starting to finally sort of detach himself from that and not refer to Cazador as that anymore because he doesn't have power over him anymore. And it's like, yeah, you're damn right he's not your master anymore. Proud of you, boo. Proud. But I don't like that Raphael asserts it the next line. I feel like Raphael knows what he's doing there. Deal. We'll help you if you help Astarion.
Then we
Only.
have an understanding. I look forward to our next
The
meeting.
only
Scars
situation where she's just
often
gonna help the
tell
devil
such
out.
wonderful
To help her
stories.
boo out.
I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Alright, well. Like defeating
Gosh,
Orphon,
you're
easy enough.
Beautiful.
Are you really gonna trust a devil to keep his word if we kill this Orphon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Yeah, he kinda does. Devils will take everything you can get, and besides more.
Fret not. My soul is quite safe. I am not about to swap one master for another.
Yeah!
Even though
They're
he's using
especially
me,
for
I'm
Astarion,
using
though.
him too. And what do I care about this orphan's life?
Magistrate Astarion is like, yeah, it's like my new favorite look for him. Okay, before they go in, they're gonna
Pointy ears, my love. Can't get enough.
I'm just
surprised.
wondering if we're gonna get that over with Kiss again. I'm pretty sure it was a one-time thing, though. Oh, they're so sweet. They're so sweet. Oh, I love them. Oh.
You are perfect. Every time.
Oh, that's so cute. Okay. Right, we'll do what we're supposed to do now.
Huh.
Interlude.
Never seen sigils like these before.
Zariel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave.
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to. A crooked touch.
Alright, what's in here? Do we see if I can remember the order for the murals again? I always forget.
Don't linger.
I think it's... Nope, I've already forgotten. How come it's never how is Bob, right? How you doing, Kara? Kara, did you see the smoochie that they got when we fixed Karlach? Did you see it? Did you see it? Wait, was that a survival thing back there? Oh! Survival check down there. A critical fail. Ooh, reroll the one. Where?
Let's march.
Here?
Nothing but dirt.
Where was it?
Nothing but dirt. That's curious.
Corner.
What's cooking?
Alright, I haven't seen anything. You left the computer on with your stream running a couple hours ago. It's your first real. Oh, we have to show you. Okay, hang on. I have to show Kara. You have to show Kara the kiss. I gotta. I made a save for it. Hopefully, we got the dialogue this time too. Yeah, because the first time we didn't. The second time we watched it, we did. But sometimes it bugs out. Hey, Agrippa! Oh, congrats! How's the new house? Hope it's, treating you well. Okay, okay. Sorry for everyone who saw it already, but it's fantastic.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no.
Okay,
I checked your hand, but you can still snap
when we
me
go
in
to
too,
kiss
so,
him, right?
us. I still love the sound of that. Gods, yes. I've been waiting so long for this.
It's very spicy. Only Karlach gets that.
And it was absolutely worth the wait.
Isn't that great? Oh dear. Whisper? It took the breath away from me and Whisper that first time we saw it. Whisper's like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Oh dear. Glasses here and gone. Oh, were they? Did they disappear? Why did they disappear? They should always be there.
What's the story?
Oh, they might disappear in the kiss things. Yeah, I think it automatically takes helmets off. That's why. Because they count as a helmet. So that'll be... He took his glasses off to kiss her. I feel like he just kneel if he put... I just kneel if he put his hand on my throat. Kara! Oh, you're saying you wouldn't even have to tell you twice. Oh my goodness. To be fair, I think he was trying to bring her closer to it. I feel like Astarion and a Karlach romance would be very good for... Right? So, one of the things he said before we got her fixed and we asked about the kisses, was that he said, oh, there's plenty of other things that they can do, but some things are worth getting incinerated for. So he's already, like, preferring that, you know. He's been enjoying the late nights where they just stay up and talk. I'm down for whatever at that point. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That man just knows the right buttons to push for me to hyperventilate. It's a talent. The Astarion effect. Okay, can I remember the order?
Open to.
Probably not.
This arm's...
Okay, so what's this? Moonrise. Grief. General. The end of the general, or do they start off with the general? Moonrise Grief General.
Let me at it.
I always get it wrong.
Easy.
Did you press it? Did you press it, Karlach? Okay, I didn't hear the ding. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yay! Okay, as I finally remembered it correctly.
That thing
I just love how all Astarion lovers react the same way. It's amazing.
But where will it take us?
We know what we like. I mean, we didn't stand a chance, did we, really, in retrospect? You like how enthusiastic the Baldur's Gate fanbase is in regards to the characters. Yeah, even, like, side characters, like, it's Roland has a huge fanbase. Hi, how you doing? Dabrik, I hope you're well. Welcome. Yeah, we brought Shadowheart back for today. Just controlling the team. We don't have any issues and we're all mentally stable. We are all very... well. Yes, exactly.
Dedicated to the goddess Shah. Which probably isn't.
Basically, yeah, Kefric's life in order. Yeah. Bill Moonrise Towers, Mr. Lune loses his wife, and then he becomes like the general for Jar/Merkel. Yeah. It is indeed. Okay. Astarion, go get this done fast for us.
Must not be tricked. Only lost.
I tried this the second time I played, and I was like, no way this works.
Shah.
What do you mean I don't have to do the whole thing? And I can just go in and press the button.
Well.
What do you mean? You put it perfectly.
Hot foot.
Yeah, we're not frustrated nerds at all. I can't judge Astarion lovers because Astarion is very much a source of buy and pan panic, and as an Orin enjoyer, I am too part of the problem. Yeah, to be fair, I think Orin causes a bit of that in people too, doesn't she? Yeah. I mean, Orin could get my mod on YouTube whisper just says Orin could get it. As long as she promised to kill you during or afterwards, you're down. Oh, you specifically want that request. You're like, I'm gonna go out, but I'm gonna go out on my terms and happily. At the hands of Orin. Is that what we're saying? Facts. What were we saying about mentally sound?
This place is hungry for blood.
Oh, goodness me. But you get one spicy kiss scene, you two, and... and you're off. I can't fix her, and I'm not gonna try.
Like a vandal.
Alright. Oh, we didn't... They both failed the perception check. It's more like here, isn't he? We can get it. Oh, missed it. Okay, got it that time.
On the hunt.
Unfortunate. He doesn't actually move from that spot, funnily enough.
The softest.
There we go. Yeah. So it doesn't actually investigate.
I could go for a good meal.
Romance with Orin would be similar to a praying mantis or like or a black widow. Yeah.
It's good to be alive.
Like, have some fun with it, Orin. I'm here for an experience. Oh my goodness. Jaretta's caress would not know what to do with you, Whisper. Like, I don't think we offer that.
Looky.
Perhaps you might want to try the Temple of Baal instead. The most disappointing thing about that is that it isn't carrying anything. Orin could kill me after, and I'd go to my doom with no regret. Oh, thunder. As you can see, we're all very normal about Baldur's Gate.
Should be easy.
Now, there is a nice buff here, but we're probably going to wait and get it for when we do the Kefric thing. Necrotic resistance. So, there's 2 necrotic resistance bonuses you can get that last until long rest. One might last a bit longer. I think it's the one you get from Isabel, but it's not as much resistance as you get from the Charon statue over here. But you can stack them both. We're perfectly sane people who just love this game, no other reason. Hi, Sky, welcome, thank you. Wearing her sort of alternative Charon look today because it's a little too cold for the camp outfit. Which is what we would usually wear. Nowhere near again today. Her outfit's sadly not very winter friendly. Astarion's is pretty nice in the winter though. Both of Astarion's outfits I have for the cosplays are pretty snug. Make dinner? Oh, we don't want to because it's too cold. Have you been getting some snow too there? So this is the statue with the buff, but we're gonna get that later, not now. So we're gonna do the same thing.
You can't see me.
And we're gonna let Balthazar and them fight it out. And then we're gonna dive in for the XP and the extra and the hits at the end. You got a signed autograph from her with the quotes, "I'm God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world. She's your favorite companion." Aww. Oh, Jen's lovely.
What a day.
That's great you got a chance to meet her. Got a great quote there too.
They won't see me coming.
Oh, you didn't get any snow all winter. It's just been pretty cold. get near a door. So we can open it.
You prowl my battleground. Why?
Her main armor would be fine for winter, but the camp outfit not so much, yeah?
Scavenger.
Hello, Jenny.
You
Not
find
yet.
yourself in a
Just waiting for
dead,
cat
putrid
Frito. It's
skull,
double today.
somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Drell sent us. We're looking for someone called Baldur.
Now. Enter.
Not on yet, but there's still time, Whisper.
Use for you.
So what we're gonna do is we open the door.
Pile of ogre afterbirth. The Greeks herald the shadows.
And then we let Balthazar enter the fight with the portal creatures. Wait for the Dark Justiciar champion to come out, let them fight a bit more, wait for them to get Balthazar's health down, and then we go in and reap the rewards. That's the plan. It takes a little while, but it's a really safe way to do it solo. Or duo. So our first move is to go and open the door.
Trespasser.
This way you deal with the portals and Balthazar in one sweep. And then we're just gonna go around here and chill for a little bit.
Bring me a lift. And I don't want...
Probably move in the next
Let us make short work of this.
Act 2. Jenny's the only demon so far. She has been a bit of a rascal lately. So hopefully they're just all gonna go outside. Oh, no worries! It was lovely meeting you too! Thanks so much for the raid and for hanging out. I appreciate it. Make sure I'm following so we can send the love someday. Thank you so much, though. You have yourself a lovely day now, Zoe. You feel like it's appropriate that the Lady D from Resident Evil and Orin have the same voice actor. Their fans give off the same energy. Oh, she's just fantastic. Just a fantastic actor. And you know, Lady D being her first role, video game role too, I mean, just knocked it out of the park. Imagine getting nominated for an award on your first video game role. Amazing. Make sure we're safe.
It will be
she
a
is.
To put an end
She's
to
so
your...
funny too. Jenny's on the wrong side of the blood war. See you later, Zoe. So the idea is basically just not let them boop each other completely, but tucker each other out. And we're gonna let everything come out of the portal. Bit of extra XP too, Adam. He did do Heisenberg in Resident Evil. Yep. He's Heisenberg too. Her and Neil had a great time recording lines for that game, and they became good friends in the process. Yeah, the behind the scenes for that game is great. It looked like they had so much fun on it, and it was really, I really enjoyed streaming Resident Evil 8. It was such a good game. Great characters. So many jump scares. Oh, that baby thing. I've never screamed so loud as when that baby thing came out as it called us, what did it call us, daddy? I think I ran off screaming, "I'm not your daddy," or something like that. You knew it was coming, but you didn't know like when exactly it was gonna hit, and it got me by surprise when I was like saying this is fine, and Killy came, like my cat came up on the deck. I screamed so loud when that baby came out that my microphone's filter kicked in and it cut off the sound. How big the jump scare was.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for
not.
He did. I made him jump off the desk. It was he heard me, but you couldn't. He got the full brunt of my scream. Every game, if they can help, should have both Neil and Maggie in. Bonus points if they're antagonistic towards each other. Oh, no, I agree. Like, just put them in everything. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, if they're in a game, I'm gonna play it. Oh, you know, that reminds me, we have to go back to Greedfall at some point, because I think they've done an update. And Neil mentioned he'd be in it more later on. So we think we met him. We think we've pinned down a character that's in. In the short preview we did see. It's still in early access. It didn't scare you, but it was weird. It's definitely weird, yeah. Okay, so I don't think they've really started hitting balance. There's not many things in the fight now. They started hitting Balthazar yet, have they? No, they haven't started hitting Balthazar yet. They will when they've cleared out the ghouls. So it also takes out his minions, so you don't have to worry about them. Oh, thank you, Kara. We had a bit of a malfunction with this the headpiece at the start today because I didn't have an assistant this morning, so I could do it myself, but it was too loose. Jenny, why are you sitting on me? The only downside to Shadowheart's playthrough is some of the headpieces require two people because I can't see what I'm doing when I put them on. So I'm not wearing the crown today, because that's the hardest part to put on my own. The nice thing about Astarion's cosplay is it doesn't need extra help. It's mostly makeup and fangs. And spending 3 hours crying over a wig that you're trying to get perfect. That's the hard part for cosplay. I think the best advice as well for this part in honor mode is don't hit them with radiant damage, you will die. Most people learn it the hard way if you don't examine things before you hit them. If you hit them with radiant damage, it will hit you back twice as hard. And that's, you don't want to lose your honor run that way. Right, I like that. Canonically, Astarion would be able to himself, even without a mirror, because he can't see his reflection. He's just, you know, he's got that skill now. I like how we're adding lore to the cosplay there. His is still hands down my favorite. It's so fun to do. I think it's the one I really nailed as well. The makeup could use some improvement, but I think I managed to really get the hair down after a while. When you look at the before and after, like the first day we did it, to the last stream, even though it's the same wig, it looks so different. You look right, vampires are so fun. Okay, they've started to hit the boss to get fit now. Curious how many dark, just to see what's left at the end. It's a free path to be, for a lack of the better word, to be bitchy in character form. It kind of comes naturally as well with Astarion's voice, doesn't it, too? Like, he's quite Hoity-toity, and just the way he talks alone is quite snooty, isn't it, at times? Condescending. Maybe that's the word I was looking for. This is the boss guy. And this is why you don't hit them with radiant damage. Radiant retort. Why is he hiding in here with me? This is my hiding spot. Go get your own. There's so many of them. Balthazar's not doing good this time. We do want to start hitting him at this point. I think we're gonna try and get to the upper side if we can. You use radiant damage anyway. I mean, you can get away with it. Sometimes. Every time I see a good vampire cosplay, I'm thankful of the quality. Also, because Balthazar went over there too. If we do that. Okay, so, there's some damagey stuff. That's a bit of a problem. So, okay, we're just gonna get here for now. See what happens. Well, technically I'm not fighting them. This is just a safe way to do it, solo car. Just you let them handle each other. They bring Balthazar and the big boy down. You also get an extra boss. But you want to go in, you know, before they get too damaged. You get big XP, reap the reward. Don't have to deal with Balthazar's BS. Because they've mostly handled him for you. Because he takes out quite a lot of them before they get down him, usually. Yeah, Karlach's over there. She's gonna come in at some point. I've just split them up so they're not in the same place in case one gets caught. They shouldn't, though. I've not been caught before. But yeah, it doesn't mean it can't happen. It could happen. I'm gonna try and get him out of this room. Oh, I could throw a potion down. If I use my bonus action. Where's Balthazar gone? Is he... Oh, he's down. Where'd he go? I've lost track of him. Oh, he's... Oh.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
He's really far out. Okay, what we're gonna do... And we're gonna do that. I killed something then. Balthazar's... Oh, he's not even... He's pretty far away from being dead. Boom. Okay. Let me just get to safety, and then we're gonna focus on shooting Balthazar. We've got enough potions, so we can just keep, you know. Hey, do you have a problem trying to play new classes, but can't find one that you love? You always love Ranger Thief, Ranger Fighter Brute, Which is a mod build. Ah! So do you tend to stray from the magic classes a bit? Because I'm kind of like that too. I definitely prefer like rogue, monk, fighter, barb. I tend to gravitate more towards those. And then in magic, I do like a barb or a sword, but I find them a bit more difficult than the more brute force builds, so to speak. I think it's just a case of learning how to use them because they're very different. You don't like any of the multi-attack builds? Oh, why is that? You like the Astarion Sorcerer every time because magic is really fun. I've been really enjoying Sorcerer lately. I'm currently working on, hopefully for next Thursday, a early game solo guide, basically how to get through all the early fights for people who are trying to do it for the first time. Starting off with Barb and Rogue, but I've also been going through with Sock and Wizard too, and boy, is it painful. Most of the time, with those really early on fights, you're better off just shooting them with a bow and arrow than you are using your magic, because it's gonna miss half the time. Until you get to like level 4, when you can like really start building up. You don't let you do something, then it's like great. I have to wait until forever for my next turn. I know what you mean. I'm very into the smash everything in the first turn when we can kind of build. But to be fair, you can, you know, have like magic casters that can get a lot of turns too. Hit him a few times. He's not happy with me. Alright, and then we're gonna Karlach's got the potions.
What's cooking?
Karlach, Kate, wanna just get a bit closer in?
Shadow lag.
I'm gonna just bring her around. See where Astarion is. I think we should probably get her in the fight too, actually. We'll get her in the fight and then we'll do another, let's bring her here, where Astarion is, and then we're going to... hopefully... Okay, she can't go immediately, which is bummer. maybe fine. Okay, fine. She might get hit, but you never played. Oh, Barb is so fun. Throw Barb, tons of turns. Normal Barb, tons of turns. Barb, Sock, and Fighter are your go-tos. Yeah, she's not gonna get a turn until next. That can happen sometime. Mind Weaver dual wield spell build is very fun. I've not done that before. I'm very excited for the next pack. I'm really excited to try out Arcane Archer, Swashbuckler, and Giant in particular. Three that tickled my fancy. I think Arcane Archer could be nice with a Astarion setup. Potentially we could pull more damage than we already can now at the end. You just gotta be careful on the brain, because you're going to be working with so many different elements that you're not accidentally stopping yourself from dealing damage in the next round. Though to be fair, I think you might be able to take it out first. Okay, they don't really seem to be caring much about Karlach. Yeah, they're just going after him. Okay. Huh, it didn't hear. It thought about it and then it changed its mind. Alright, let's get that final kill on Balthazar. Or not. Where did that even go? I think it hit there. What are you hitting? What are you hitting? Whatever it is, it's not. There must be something that was getting in the way there. What the fudge? What? Excuse me? What was that? What was he even in? Okay, that was weird. I guess I gotta get a bit closer. Even though it said it was gonna hit him, it didn't. Probably a case where there's like not waiting there or something.
Over there.
Even though it says it's gonna hit, it's not. Right. Path interrupted. Okay, first, throw the potion at Astarion just to make sure he's safe. Right. And then maybe we're just gonna throw something down on it. Now the problem is they're all gonna attack her. Oh, don't have many. Something to finish them off with. It's not got fire resistance, does it? No. How can I come back and shoot him, but I can't toss something at him?
Got it.
Oh, for goodness sake. He's being difficult. Wasn't that like 90-odd%? And now it's saying path is interrupted again. Oh, you know what? Oh, fine. No? Oh, okay. Alright, sorry, Karlach. I can't do that. And then... if I do this, isn't it gonna get rid of Astarion? Right. Is he still oh, he's still invisible, okay. Alright, sometimes that doesn't work. Yeah, you're thinking Ranger Arcane. Oh, right. No, I'm just waiting for the... I don't have any mods that, like, add classes or anything. I'm just waiting for patch day. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good one today. Oh, maybe it's there. So Baldur didn't kill a lot of the Justiciars. He didn't do good this time. He did pretty bad. But it's okay, we can still take him. What we're gonna do is go back. Yeah, see him. So now they're all kind of spread out. This might work in our favor.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Because if we're lucky, there's a good chance we might not trigger them all at the same time, but we'll see. Oh, I did not mean to close that door. Thank Karlach. All the way down here for now.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop.
I feel like a rofé in a tea shop. Okay, yeah, so we only targeted... Yeah, great. Brilliant. They do have some piercing resistance. So we should take them out slowly. I was kind of hoping I could hit them both there. Can we not? We're not moving from down here. We can. Right.
Very, very.
Picking them up in small groups, when we can, is gonna be the best way, I think.
They won't see me.
Okay, that only targeted those three. We're in the shore area in Act 2. Brilliant. Right.
Ready or not?
Going well so far. Okay. Okay, there's a big... Now, this next attack might bring the group in, but maybe not that one, I think. You have a few subclass mods. Oh, Blade Singer. I feel like Blade Singer can be interesting.
There better be a soft
Oh!
in my near future.
Okay, alright, they're not very attentive today.
Let's have a rummage.
We're in love. Wow, he's really asleep, huh? He's not paying attention at all. Must have been in the wind. Now, this might... No? There's something weird about here, and it's stopping attacks from getting through. And maybe that's why they couldn't see me. There we go. I don't know what it is, but there's something weird there. If you don't quite... Yeah, if you don't quite just pinpoint it right, it gets stuck on the archway.
Move unseen.
Really weird. Yeah, you guys, it's going to be a part of the game after. Do you think they're going to do it in a similar way to the mod, or do you think it's going to be a bit different? No, it's just taking these out. They have piercing resistance, which is why they're not always going down in the first hit. Oh, there's some dark. No, we'll wait for that darkness to dissipate. Hey, Olives, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, we've been doing Karlach's origin run. It's been a lot of fun so far. They're just having a meeting over there, then, aren't they? Okay. Three or four left now. Maybe if we go around.
Over here.
Might have to wait for that cloud to dissipate. It's all... Oh, no! We can get him. Boom! Right, done. There we go. Super easy. Someone must have left it with us a lot. There's a draft down here.
Quickly enough.
Arrows flying by. Come on the wind.
Don't mind if I do.
But yeah, so it takes a little while but it's like I said, it's safe. My overall technique is to just down Balthazar and around, so I don't have to deal with him. can hit quite hard, but if you have that necrotic resistance, it's not... Sorry, Jenny was doing something weird. You think it's going to be more interesting in the official version?
Don't mind if I do. Interesting. Moving.
Next, the Orphon. Jenny, what are you doing? Crap, something's not so distracted. Jenny, that better not be the internet you're playing with. Are you playing for the internet? Jenny. No. She is. Playing with modem bot. Not the one that has anything to do with the stream, thankfully. The one that's connected to Getty stuff. So many of them. Some of them have stuff and some of them don't. Yeah, which one's which? I think it's like the first group have stuff. And the group that came after don't. Oh my goodness, Daddy. No. Yeah, we're in the Gauntlet Jar. Well, this isn't part of the Gauntlet. This was just a group in Balthazar. Jenny! No, I'm not gonna be playing it. No plan. Jeez, yeah. Being a menace. The Orphon we are booping because Astarion needs them boop. Also, he's pretty easy. And ideally, I want to be level 9 before we get to Catherick. February's already pretty busy because we've got a vow tomorrow coming out. Alright, hopefully it's gonna go okay this time. Right, I'm just gonna set this up. I don't have any malice this time. Yeah. Beat playing. I've only got one fiend hour. We're gonna go to the shops, I think, first. I'm pretty sure he's immune to poisons. But they're not very helpful. Being a menace is normal for cats. It can be.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Oh, let's sell some stuff.
Tick.
Gotta finish as many new games as we can before someone paints 33, right? That's coming soon as well. That's coming in March, isn't it? I'm really excited for that one. Potential game of the year, that.
Need anything?
Expedition 33.
I'll be here.
Okay, I think, Rise that has fresh stuff we didn't check. It's okay if we don't have that extra fiend out. It's just nice if we do. You only need 2 of those.
Many voices.
She belongs to everyone. I wouldn't have if not so that.
If you have coin, then show it.
Oh, yay. There we go. There's the next one. Brilliant.
All right.
Yeah, about Expedition 33. Oh, South of Midnight looks good.
A new face come to bask in the light of the absolute.
What was it called? Adamfall?
How can I be of service, true soul?
I'm sure there are
An
more.
order.
My mind's blanking. Hey! Jenny, Jackie's up there right now. Let him leave him be. Go on, get down. No fighting. Oh, honestly, it's like that Peaky Blinders scene every other day. No fighting, no fighting, no. And they don't listen. Because everybody wants the top shelf right now. That's what this is about. Alright, we're gonna boopin'. Oh, we still got that active. See if Astarion can do it on his own.
Like a wraith. Silent as the grave.
Not there. Not a fiend, it's a beastie. Fine. Not a pro. Okay, he's rolling very poor initiative against him again for some reason. I don't know why.
Quickly.
But then he's gonna get bored. So yeah, it's probably gonna happen again, I think. Why is your initiative so bad? Your dexterity is 20.
Wanna dance?
Could get
What a
that,
charmer.
but... Kitty drama. Your queen kitty thinks she rules the house. Aww. I mean, they kinda do, don't they? I mean, it's like, yeah, we could have the surprise potion, but... I feel like the elixir is gonna be better. Let's just try it. There's a good chance he's not gonna go, he's not gonna go for... If we're unlucky, but it's fine either way. We can make it work. It just would be a bit more of a pain. Hey Squirtle, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. Usually 9 out of 10 you can. But because he already rolled first there, it might cause him to roll first again. We'll see.
Leaflets.
Jesus. Okay, you didn't see me.
Very quiet.
Boom! 2-shot. And they didn't see it. Right, big drop next, please. Where's Astarion? Nobody knows. Nobody knows where it's gone. They're all just kind of fumbling to find him right now. There we go. Lovely. And they're all in a nice little group for us.
Outmaneuver them.
There might be. I think we can probably take him in this turn. Yeah, we got him. Boom.
Odd to see a Hell's Beast here.
Didn't even enter combat.
It's dead.
Ah, yeah, I can see Karlach being inspired by that.
I'm actually a princess of House Nightstar, and I'm married to a Tarask named Jonathan.
Aww,
Anything
thank
else
you
you'd
so
like to
much
know?
for the coffee tip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got some Munchkin hype. Mysterious. Kofi tipper there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Getting us to 22% of this week's goal. Thank you so much. She's still gonna make him say thank you, even though she didn't do anything.
This
It was
temple
her idea.
certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
Yeah, of course, you like the decadent. Orphon's dead, aren't you, please?
The Orphon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael
yeah,
makes good on
kinda
his
was.
word.
That's always my favorite line, though. Repeat after me. Thank you for helping me. It was very kind.
Thank you for helping
I
me.
can see Karlach saying that to
It
him,
was
too, as well.
very kind.
Trying to instill some manners, though. Wriggle, thank you so much for gifting a membership as well to YouTube chat, to Wagner there. Welcome to the family. Hope you enjoy your emotes and your new badge as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You've been on a nostalgic ARPG marathon lately. Even though they mainly came out before your time, but still. You play it! It's my favorite game ever. Play it, play it. You will not regret it. It's not really an ARPG, it's more of a CRPG. But even if you don't usually like those, give it a try. You will not regret it. It was well deserving of game. Oh, something that's downstairs. Well deserving of Game of the Year. You know, it probably is. It really free? Is it 3,000 now?
We need those gems, of course.
Also, because it's gross. We gotta talk about it. Because you can do that.
Tangle of corpses
Karlach's
gape at
face
you
was like,
lifelessly.
no, don't like that. What happened? This is the first time you do talk to the dead as a collective as well. Anyone survive? The rat. So it's one of the clues as well for why the Orphon couldn't leave, and it's because one of the Dark Justiciars turned themselves into many rats. Oh, but it's getting there, though. Any RPG's your cup of tea? You're gonna download it and play it. It looks good, even though I feel late to the... It doesn't matter. Just, like, patch 8 is coming out soon, so you'll have some new classes to play around with as well, and it's technically gonna be the last, like, big patch, so you'll get the full sort of experience then with all the updates they plan to make. But yeah, no, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
We came for all cause to serve.
Nasty. We should still be able to talk to the rat. Best to come to it later with the fact that less... Yeah, absolutely, yeah, with it being more polished, yeah. Bees there. That was, yeah, one of the big bugs at the beginning was everybody was a little too eager. Like, lae'zel jumped on me after one conversation. See you later, Daniel. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a lovely night, yeah. Just be warned, once you start, you will not be able to stop. When you are not playing Baldur's Gate, you will be thinking about Baldur's Gate. Another game will come out and you'll be like, yeah, this game's great, but it's not Baldur's Gate. Okay, we'll talk to the rat first before we go down the other way, I think. Yep, get your chair, pillow, blanket set up because you're going to start at 6 p.m. and you're going to end 6 p.m. 2 days later. When you start, your family will report you missing. How's that fair? No doubt. Yeah, honestly, one of the best RPGs of the decade. Nay, my lifetime. So much replayability as well. Fantastic characters. It's like the stars aligned for this game. It really is. And I think it's technically officially won the most Game Award years ever for a game. Like where it won all the major awards. Might have won them all. Oh no, we're not going this way yet. We'll talk to the rat first. Hey, Jester. Yeah. I don't remember if we need to talk to animals or not, so I'm just gonna put it on just in case. Because it's technically not an animal. Technically a person. Down we go.
Infernal ritual markings. Ugh, what's waiting for us?
What odd markings?
Oh, they failed it this time. Oh, there he is.
A final word. Offer us peace now, or be devoured.
You know all the rat, are you? None of you are.
An ordinary rat alone. But together, something more. Some remember turning away from the sun. Some remember donning a black cloak. Some
Oh, he's
remember
been like this
plunging
for
a
so long,
blade
he's
into an
pretty much a rat now anyway.
But we all remember a name. Lithindor. We share who he was.
The most impressive thing for me is how you can tell everyone involved put so much love. Yeah, it's got so much love and passion in it. And just when you hear Sven talking about it, you know, it just oozes off him, doesn't it? The love that he had for this game. It'd be good to see Larian and Hello Games. Oh, No Man's Sky do something, because both teams, do you feel, work using the same ethics and idea. Like, they're another studio that's got it right these days. It seems so immersive, plus the devs are total innovators and really respect their philosophy, not to mention brilliant writing, voice acting, etc. Yeah, honestly, like I said, stars aligned. So what you're saying is that it might, yeah, like it might be good. There's a good chance it might be good. You're telling me you're one person turned into a swarm of rats? How can that be?
Shouldn't be. We should be one long dead. Instead, we are many. Scurrying, hiding, surviving. We are just crumbs of a life.
I feel like you might have been
Harmless
better off if you
nothings.
just got killed by the orphan, honestly.
Test us.
And again, that
Leave us in
froze.
peace.
I don't usually bargain with rats. If I let you live, what's in it for me?
There are treasures. Useless to us now, but once they had value, meaning. We hid them away. Untouched for a lifetime. Keep your word, and we will reveal them to you.
Okay. Alright, your life for this treasure then. You're gonna level with me.
You better be true to your word. I am small, but we are many. Now fetch your prize and leave.
That is a good deal. Oh, they really... I mean, they turned it around, didn't they, No Man's Sky? Yeah, kind of like what happened with Cyberpunk. Just goes to show, you know, a game can have a rocky launch, but be revitalized. Pretty sure the treasure's around here.
Toast.
He is many rats. A person turned into many rats to escape an orphan. Now just a rat, I guess. Ah, there it is. Oh, what? Is that all it was? No. No, I was like, yeah, it's something else. Just pause. Divine Bone Shard. Yeah, if they put the time into it, yeah. You're listening, EA. Instead of just, I don't know, abandoning your project. Making single player games, multiplayer games that really shouldn't be.
Simple.
Just saying, they could, I feel like they could learn a thing or two from Larian.
There used to be magic in this mirror. Something...
The key was probably to that chest I just opened.
Shattered now.
In darkness, truth. In shadows, justice. In the Dark Lady's name.
Little teaser for the Mirror of Lost later. But won't you consider the poor executives that need a 7th yard? Won't someone please think about the poor executives? Oh, we don't, do we, Sunder? What's funny is I never thought Cyberpunk was all that bad. It was no buggier or jankier than Bethesda game. I think a lot of what happened with Cyberpunk was there was a lot of promises that were made before it came out that I guess logistically they figured out later they couldn't do, which led to unintentional broken promises. And the game not quite living up to the... Basically, it got overhyped. And I think finding that balance between hyping your game but not unrealistically hyping it can be quite difficult. Especially if it's something that people are really excited for. I know you're super pod 36. I've always been into Elder Scrolls since Oblivion. Oblivion came out. Yeah, I've never not been into Elder Scrolls. Yeah, I will be playing Sky Oblivion for sure. Oh, I don't think I'll be, you know, after we finish Mass Effect, I think I'm done with them, to be honest. Because you know, given how they've handled this situation, they're not going to level up the actor contract. They think it doesn't affect them. So, you know what? Let's... Fine. We'll show them that it eventually will. Because I think they're going to have a hard time getting actors for Mass Effect. Even returning, because they won't grade the contract. They won't protect their actors against AI. So why would any actor want to work with them again? You know? The Uber game model isn't sustainable either. No. And I mean, especially when your CEO's getting 50% of the profit, like, that's money you could be using to make games, or, I don't know, pay your developers instead of laying them off. For your bad decisions, not their bad decisions. If you worked at Bethesda, you would just turn out a dungeon week for Starfield. They could have hired me just for that. Oh, a dungeon a week. Okay, right. We're going to Fleet so we can get Raphael popping by. Let's just the left line. Yeah, Oblivion was what got me into Fallout. I probably wouldn't have found Fallout if it wasn't for Oblivion. It was the stepping stone.
Good man.
I still play Fallout from time to time. Just usually it's like a weekly thing now we do. We do have some Fallout stuff coming up soon.
When a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken
was really confused
plane
because he didn't even enter combat, so he's just like, how did I get back here?
Yurgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale, even for my tastes.
Cosplay idea. Be Raphael at conventions and just lurk around reciting his speech. I love that idea. Just trying to start contracts with people who walk by too. Trying to guess like what the problem is in their life and how you can solve it. For a price, of course. Oh goodness. As a Warframe player, it was really nice to see Neil grace you with his... It wasn't Ben Starr in it as well. But yeah, I didn't expect him to do something for Warframe, so that was nice to see. Yeah, isn't it got like 2 characters in it now? I think the 5th and 1 more, right? Just read creepy poetry. Fallout 4, you got into because of Skyrim, and someone said you like it. Fallout 3 holds so much nostalgia and is a personal favorite. Some of the sub-quest lines in 4 were also brilliantly written. Yeah, Fallout 3 was my first Fallout, straight from Oblivion. Raphael going around going deal or no... We get Raphael to host Deal or No Deal. But it's slightly... We have to change the rules slightly, make it a bit more devilish, you know? Instead of, like, boxes with money, it's infernal contracts. Now I want them... Like, okay, BBC, look. Children in Need. You get Andrew dressed up as Raphael. And he does a round of Deal or No Deal with the Baldur's Gate cast. I'm just saying, it would be a fantastic idea. You'd be a nice devil. The key is to repeat business. Yeah, you do want repeat customers. Lawful evil is just lawful selfish, so you don't have to be like the worst person of all time. Oh, to be a devil. A Halloween week special. Hey, you know, it's in November, Children in... Oh, wait, is it? Yeah, it's in November, Children in Need, right? I think it is. Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny.
Don't think...
As you know already, your precious skin is home to one part of a contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles
Raphael's daddy.
and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do.
You're a bit loose on those details, Raphael.
Will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply
Jeez, it's windy outside. Look at that.
Into thin air. The only
Got a
missing
gust behind him.
ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing
Just
Cazador
Astarion's the first to pop,
his
doesn't it?
twisted life.
Probably because
And
he's the
that,
firstborn.
my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse
Astarion's
me,
like, what the fuck?
I have business elsewhere.
Indeed. Oh yeah, Karlach would call him a piece of shit, I think, right? Like, Cazador is a piece of shit and we're gonna stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
Ooh, idea. We throw Cazador at Gortash, or Gortash at Cazador. And then, when we're doing the ritual, you know, we always toss him over the cliff. We do a double. Karlach and Astarion at the same time. I think if I put them in turn-based mode, we can make that work. Where they both go over at the same time. Okay, yeah, I feel like she'd be like, we gotta stop him, yeah. Kind of worried about what an ascended vampire might do.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it.
Aww.
He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
Of course, Karlach's gonna help. I hate that all the other options, like, yeah, I'll do it later. No. No. Boy, there should be, like, a couple more ways to say, yeah. Karlach's like, we're gonna hunt him down and we're gonna kill him. I could just get a little bit angry as well if she says that. You know, the flames are going. Nobody hurts Karlach, friends. You want an option to to bathe in Cazador's blood.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Okay. Oh, so because you know earlier we couldn't give him a hug. I forgot that we had this. Wait, is it? Hang on, we might have to use the tall one. Let's do hug short races, gnomes now. Let's do hug. Oh, maybe it's fine. Let's see. Oh, there we go, it's fine. Okay, because they didn't get the hug earlier, because we hadn't fixed her engine yet. I just wanted to make sure they got a hug. Alright. There we go. Woo! Okay. A lot happened today. I think that kiss after we fixed her sort of fixed her engine was definitely a highlight. Karlach gets her own special one. I think she's the only one who gets her own unique Astarion kit. The others, pretty much get the same as Cav. So that's interesting. For Karlach. But it was beautiful. I loved it. It was very, very, very sweet. And, also, we learned where a lot of the Dammon shipping was coming from. Dammon does canonically have a crush on Karlach. I'm curious what he'll say in Act 3. After we sort of acknowledged it in Act 2. It was definitely a day. And the stream survived. We did not crash. Random question, if anyone in affected bands, your external hard drive recently broke into pieces? Oh. Oh no. I don't know, maybe, I mean, probably your best bet is taking it to a computer repair shop and seeing if they can do anything about it, right? Imagine if anyone could do it, it's probably them. See if they can recover anything from it for you. Not sure how much it would cost though, but it's probably the best bet. So next stream, we'll be finishing off the Gauntlet of Jar, House and Portal fight, Manual, maybe Kefric, if we get there. I'm super excited to get into Act 3 with Karlach too, and oh, when she sees Gorta, give her a piece of her mind. Oh, but so far it's been really sweet. I've really enjoyed Karlach's origin run. There's a couple of, like, plot holes here and there with it where, like, I think they just, like, forgot that, like, for example, she didn't sleep with Astarion, or that she can't touch people, but she's like, with Scratch. But other than that, it's been really great so far. And I thoroughly recommend, if you haven't done the Karlach origin run yourself, give it a go. It's got a lot of Karlach inner monologue voiced by Sam as well. And I think hers is the only origin that I've played so far that does have that. So something unique to Karlach origin. We're gonna feed the kitty cat first before we go anywhere today. They get double tree toast today. Almost. I haven't done them all the way to Act 3 though. But I've seen most of Act 1. Really? Oh, did Gale and Karlach have some extra stuff too? Okay, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna feed the kitty cat. Oh, they go really well together. They're like a couple I wouldn't expect too. Karlach and Gale. But sometimes the most unexpected ones are the best. We do. Please do give us a follow on YouTube. We have Baldur's Gate guides for you there if you're looking to do your own honor runs, your own solo runs, things like that. Trying to do a guide a week now. We've got a big one coming later next week. For those wanting to give soloing a go. Huh? What do you mean? What's back there? Oh, the prince! Lexi, put it in your mouth! Put it in your mouth! Oh, that's weird. Don't have to go so fast, we got 2 of them. That's a stretch to reach him. Oh, goodness. Oh, tomorrow, Avowed comes out. We'll be playing the early access. The cosplay is something we're going to work out while we're playing because there was no... They didn't really show off the character creator. Like, what the options were. So it was difficult to put anything together, so we're going to wing it tomorrow. But there'll be some sort of cosplay that we will refine as we go on throughout that playthrough. Alright, next one. We get to today. Oh, Nuka's face when he found out he got 2. Oh, Jenny was like, what? I never won. Oh, he's still got it there. He's got a big dollop. He tried giving a cat one of those treat sticks. It didn't work. Your doofus almost impaled himself because he was pushing up to... Oh, no. Ah, that's ripping. Jesse? Yeah, there you go. Ooh, careful. What? Oh, okay. That was, for a second there, Rooksy. It's like he heard the story about your cat and was like, I raise you, just slapping the whole thing inside my mouth. In one go. And then about halfway through, he immediately regretted that decision. Your cat got a new flavor of Temptations. Catnip. She was so excited. And then you gave her the old flavor. She's like, no, I only eat this one now. Jesse got a big dollop. That's what he's eating right now. Oh, thank you. We were cosplaying a character who was not in the group, but was hanging out at camp. Ah. Okay, that went everywhere. He's got it all over his face. That's literally a cat version of edible flat. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Oh. Just licked his face. And Nuka was like... Why? Why are you licking my face? Oh my goodness. You got a big face full of that Jenny breath. Right there. Oh goodness. I know, they are like that. Aw, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, and for just bearing with us with the technical difficulties over the weekend, which are hopefully a thing of the past. But we won't really know until we've streamed a few days, you know, and just ensure that it's not not gonna crash again. But hopefully it's fine now. Thank you so much for hanging out. For this episode. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I thought it was a pretty good episode today. Lots of exciting things happened. Including that kiss we're not going to forget. And yeah, so tomorrow is Avowed. We'll be playing Avowed on tomorrow and Friday. And then Saturday, Sunday, we'll be playing some Baldur's Gate. That's the plan. So Baldur's Gate weekend avowed during the rest of the week. I'm very much looking forward to exploring the Pillars of Eternity universe with everyone, which I really know nothing about. So we're gonna discover it together. And there's a lot of really great voice talent for the companions, so I'm super excited to meet those as well. Lots of very familiar names within, like the D&D and voice acting world. So it's gonna be good, I think. Yeah, it's an Obsidian game, so it's gonna be a good ride. And then later in the year, at some point, we're gonna have Outer Worlds 2 as well. Yeah, we get 2 Obsidian games this year. A treat. And we'll also be joining in on the Dare Drop, where we can earn goodies for chat as we play and complete achievements. And I heard there's some cosplay ones as well, so we'll see what we can do about those to get you some goodies. Now, fingers crossed, we might have a key to give away tomorrow too for the game, so make sure you get here early if you want to get your hands on that. As that will... You may have a memory issue. Oh no, not you too, nerd. Do we need to replace your RAM as well? You have almost 300 hours in both Pillar games, and you can't remember a single detail of them. I've heard they're good. So yeah, some of the prizes are like keys for Avowed, for the Pillars of Eternity games as well. Those are also included. I heard there's a really cool hoodie, too, that I've been told is very, 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 very cool. Your cat loves catnip so much she rolls around on the floor and crawls herself along the carpet while laying down. Yeah, every cat reacts differently to it. Some of them go really crazy and some of them are like, eh. Really depends on the cat. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. So on Thursday, there should be another mini Baldur's Gate guide. And then next Thursday, hopefully a full-length one for the solo order guide. I'm gonna start off with Barb and Rogue, and then we'll go into, like, other classes for a different video, maybe. I'm gonna split it up like that, I think. I want a little bit more time to practice the wizard and sword classes and just make sure I've got a good battle plan for those down that works every time. Alright, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for Avowed. It should be 5 PM ET unless the game comes out like at a super weird time, but as far as I'm aware, it should be fine, the time we're streaming. It should be coming out before that, from what the Dare Drop says, so fingers crossed. But it's gonna be one of those mornings where I have to, like, install and test it on the morning, so we might end up going live at around, like, 5:20 PM ET, because I need to make sure everything's working, because it's the early access, so and it's not letting me preload right now. I think we can only preload on Xbox for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, everyone, I will see you tomorrow for some Avowed. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye!